Good morning, everybody. Mr. Master Yoda, Jay-Z and Bodhi, how are you doing? We're back on the farm again. Day 9 of the SGA Streamathon. Still a rainy day in June. We're gonna go ahead, clean up the pallets. We still have that harvesting contract we're working on. Hey, Cameo, Mr. JWB. How you doing? Matt Alex Gaming, how are you? A couple egg pallets. We got the canola pallet here, canola oil pallet. I'm gonna take care of these. Sitting here playing this and wondering why you're this late. It does happen that way, Cameo. It does happen that way. Just waking up. I woke up, once again, a couple hours before the alarm went off. Unable to sleep due to the pain. I really hope they get my medication sorted sooner than later. In the meantime, I'm just kind of doing the best I can and, hang out with you guys to help keep the mind off things. Hey there, little demon. How you doing?
Good. Keeping from going crazy, right, Darius?
Yeah, something like that. I mean, I'm already crazy, but keep it from getting worse.
Oh, no, exactly, yeah. Well, yeah.
Winston, how you been? Caught you at Billy's stream there yesterday. Glad to see you, bud. Don't know if I've got another pallet of furniture in yet. And I'm curious. 7818. I gotta keep an eye on it. I think the manure heap is bugging out and not filling correctly day over day. Oh, we do have another pallet of furniture. Sweet.
All right, boys, I gotta get to bed. You guys have a great night.
Yep, have a good one there, Dave. Catch you in the morning. Or
Good night, Dave.
later. Hey, Pompies. Using the Wi-Fi weeder on a contract. Oh, yeah. We got a couple pallets of furniture at least.
Yes, Cameo, I think that's been reported a couple times.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah.
But we still make fun of it.
Oh, of course. How could we not?
I've bought 25 for you today, so now you just need to wait for the editor. There you go. Alright, let's see. Don't need chicken food right now. Straw's good. Alright, yeah, that's right, I did that yesterday. We do need to take some slurry runs. I need to get a pallet down, or a thing down for the Haley Mac next to the animal treats. We get those in a little while when the family wakes up. We gotta get a bale for the sheeps. got a worker currently raking up that field so we can get it baled. Oh, sorry, 2 bales on here. Oh, you know, it's another day, Mr. Lee Mack. It's another day. Looking forward to the next time I sell wool off. Made 50 grand yesterday. And now we get more sheep. Should be pretty good.
Yeah, I think Dave said the best was eggs or something.
Oh, eggs are eggs are pretty good.
Also, I think he said lettuce. Which,
I just leave my well, I have a greenhouse. I just leave it to auto sell though.
Gotcha.
Less pallets to handle. Things like the wool, I'll handle those pallets. I'll handle the eggs, but I'm not going to try and handle 8 different products out of the greenhouse. Keep them all sorted and separate and everything else.
Well, I get it totally, yeah.
Pretty sure I already do more with pallets than most people, so.
Oh yeah, you definitely do.
Alright. There's that. Speaking of the greenhouse, water is fine. Almost finally emptied back out of that again. Milk prices. Not until January. October if we have to. We do need to get rid of a load of slurry. No cheese? What do you mean no cheese, CJ? Curious about something I wanted to try the other day until this trailer acted up on me. We're going to load and deliver. Load from the cows. Slurry, we're going to unload at the BGA. The wrong way around. I only have a small target is unreachable. I only have a small dairy and I'm trying to let it empty out. The production on it isn't gonna anywhere near keep up with my cows and the amount of milk they produce. So for the time being, I just want to get rid of the milk until we can get the bigger dairy down that might keep up with the production value. That thing's taken 3 months to clean out 2,000 liters of milk. Meanwhile, I've gotten 20,000 liters of milk. So it's just the small ones aren't worth it. Apparently this thing doesn't like the idea of going into the BGA. Doesn't know how to get past the gatehouse on the BGA. Interesting. The liquid manure, I'm guessing, is at the... Yeah, it's there. That's what I thought. So what if I try that? Let's go load and deliver. Can't do that one either. Oh, fuck off, car. Alright, we'll wait for this to fill. Before we take that again. And I'm gonna go for a drive. Where is traditional farming music? Unfortunately, YouTube loves to clamp down on farming, on any music other than things like, you know, lo-fi stuff. So, unfortunately, because I multi-stream to separate platforms, I can't listen to my normal music. Alright. Cultivating contract, we will accept that. decent money there. Round bales, no. Really? Apparently I didn't go wide enough around that corner. So we're gonna do that again. Do you get the error with your tanker? What error, Bob Dank? Because my log is clean. But if you're talking about the small cow pen and the dairy and a few other places not taking fluids from the tanker, yes, I know what the error is that caused that. It's a Giants thing. And it's not the tanker, it's the actual cell point. Is that the error you're talking about, Bob Dang? The not unloading things? Stupid harvester stop. What? Why? Oh, you're dumb. Really? Go away. Keep harvesting, you stupid thing. In the logs? I haven't seen anything in my logs. related to the tanker. But then again, I'm using an edited version of the tanker, so... Devonian67, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing this morning? I mean, not that I did much to the tanker, but... Yeah, see, I think I want to buy Field 7 and then cut it up so that part of it is in this grass field and then the other part becomes part of the rice field. Don't know as if I've dropped any bales yet. Yeah, I have. I had to reset the bale counter before I started, but... I have 3 more pallets than, or 3 more bales than what the counter holds.
mower, not my head.
Ash Hull, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Not seeing it now. Weird. So, yeah, the dairy sell point on this map, as well as the small cow barn, have the wrong triggers. To work with the large tanker. Don't know why. That, or they have the large tanker set up funky, because it'll work with the small tanker, not the large. I just made a quick edit to my dairy. I'm sure Giants will have it patched here. I would have expected by now, but I'm guessing they have to wait for patch to be ready across all consoles, as is usually the case with most cross-platform games. So hopefully we see a patch early this next week. Doing alright, Bob Dang. I mean, my lower back feels like I have an elephant standing on it, but it is what it is. Let me go check in on that harvester. Let it spin around, top this trailer up. I'll send the trailer down to sell point. I figured there'd be enough in there by now to finish this guy off. The rest of that can fit into my trailer. Whichever way you want to go, I don't care. All right. Surprise, it lets you harvest in the rain. Spinach is considered more of a specialty crop slash must be listed as a root crop because it doesn't give the warning about it. Your grains, things like corn, soybeans, and all that, you'll get a yield dock, spinach doesn't flash that there's an issue. How's it going, David Moon? Tassie Gamer HD, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Didn't think about the kind of crop was. Yeah. Some crops will penalize you for harvesting in the rain, but you know, if it were sugar beet, you'd be able to harvest it no problem. Same with potatoes. So spinach must fall under that same category because it hasn't given the warning. I've even driven the combine myself to see what's going on, and there was no prompt about yield loss, so the little mechanic shop placeable allow you to it allows you to repair impact. The only thing you can't do is paint. And never back down. Yeah, I caught part of the fight. Big Daddy was showing it. But not a boxing fan, so you can't paint your vehicles. Modded barn shed for animals. Don't work with silo extension to pick up manure. Yeah, I was thinking about animals and capacities and stuff like that because I usually play with a lot higher animal capacity on my maps, but for this map, I think I'm going to stay standard. And then as I get working on my map and things like that, I'll make sure I have modded animal sheds for when I start playing that map. One out already. Yeah, well, mine's an in-game one, and it seems like the manure keeps stopping production on it. So I don't know if maybe it's just a Giant's bug, honestly. Because I actually picked up and replaced my manure silo, and it it worked the 1 month and hasn't seemed to go up since. No, I had to sell the one that was already there and put in a new one. I moved it further up, so it was butted up against the tree. I moved it up ahead here, and it added. You can see where I dumped in the previous amount of manure, and it added the 1 month. Now I'm not sure it's actually producing anymore. So I think just in general, they're broken. Because that's a base game manure that's a base game cow barn, base game manure bunker, and like I said, the manure only adds in for what seems like the first month and then stops. Well, like I said, the first time I slept, it added in, but then I had another month go by, and it doesn't look like it actually did anything for the second month. I'm keeping an eye on the volume to see. Alright, I got a cultivating contract on 31. This guy's done down there for now. I'll let those bales sit there for a few minutes, and we'll wrap them with the other tractor when that contract is complete. Harvesting one. This guy can get started. Oopsie, what the hell? Field 31. I thought, yes, you do need to give him straw to get manure, but I've been keeping my straw full. You know, I've always got straw in here, and I have a significant number of cows, but not seeing it actually build up. Yeah, I mean, if it were something that was bugged because of, you know, on Giant's End, I wouldn't be shocked. Especially not with the massive overhaul to the animal system. So, yeah, I mean, they did a massive overhaul to the animal system, but especially in relation to cows and sheep and pigs. So if things are having disconnects, it wouldn't shock me. Morning, Jers. How you doing? Yep. Yeah, there's now a bunch of posts I've seen where Terminator supposedly has been saying 7 to 10 days from release, so... which kind of baffles my mind. I have no idea, never back then. Yes, I did fill the rice field, Jers. So, like Little Demon said yesterday, as soon as the first green sprouts appear, you can fill it. It gives you the option of filling the field. I need to go check on it as well in a few minutes. Make sure it's topped up. You just bring them to the workshop trigger and press R like you would for, or, you know, go to the little trigger icon. Repair. There's no painting options unless you're at the main shop this time. But that was like that in 22. And it's not letting you repair? And you're sure the vehicle's damaged? I mean, assuming so, but it's not letting you repair. That's strange. Yeah, you gotta run over the little wrench trigger. Yeah, the trigger icons are definitely harder to see at times. Yeah. I wouldn't bother impact. Unless it's a harvester, I wouldn't bother. Because it doesn't really have a negative effect on your vehicle. Harvesters will cost you a little bit of yield, but beyond that, you'll lose a little bit of power off a tractor, and unless you're at max, like 270 of 270, you're never gonna really notice. And trust me, I've gone months with it at 0%. Until the mod that reduces breakdown costs or repair costs comes out, I essentially won't be repairing my vehicles. It's ridiculous, the pricing. I said that all through 22. It's still just as ridiculous. My case Puma, I've already put $30,000 into repairs into it. For that money, I could have frickin' half bought another piece of equipment. Yeah, so things like cultivators and plows, as they go down, they require more power to pull, so it slows the vehicle down. But a cultivator is typically cheap. You look at a tractor that's going to lose some horsepower off the top end, but it's going to cost you $30,000 to repair it. Well, I'll sacrifice a little power off the top end. But even then, like a cultivator, I've seen it cost $5,000 to repair the thing. What? You're replacing one of the main sections of the cultivator for $5,000, or what the shit? Alright, we're gonna get back to the farm. We'll drop this trailer. I'll grab the bale wrapper. We'll go do that contract on 45. Done that, we'll come back down, we'll wrap my bales. Oh, that guy could have done without that. Hey, Jody. How you doing? trying to figure out how to play FS25. Anything specific you need help with, Jody? It's the best way to start. There's a lot of opinions about that. Grass work is cheap to get into, and you can make a pretty significant amount of money off of silage sales. Beyond that, contracts are really good money. Obviously, pick and choose. Don't just take every $500 contract. Or you'll end up hating yourself. But typically one of the things I do when I start is I'm going to try to get chickens sooner than later, but I don't want to be buying grain. You can make money off the chickens even if you're buying wheat to feed them, because the eggs are that valuable. The only kicker is, here's 45. Let me see where I'm going first. Okay, up around that way. It's better to grow your own wheat, because then you're not paying the rates for it. You'll get the straw off your wheat. You'll get, it's much cheaper for the little bit of seed you'll put into a field to then harvest it later. But in the short term, if you have a chicken coop and you have to buy some bags of wheat for the eggs from the chickens, to get the eggs from the chickens, you're still going to make money on that deal. So that's one way to do it. The probably the hardest part is figuring out where to put things, and sometimes you just got to look at it, go, okay, well, if I take out some trees, or if I sell this building off, things like that, it will make a big difference. For now, one recommendation I have is don't try to get hung up on a specific brand of equipment. As you just said, until the mod hub gets going, we're limited as to New Holland, for example. We don't have a T9. We don't have some of the in-between sizes, stuff like that we're used to having from 22 with all the equipment we had in 22. So, gotta make some concessions. I mean, the game's been out less than a week. Enjoying the music, Ash? It's the best compromise I could come up with for music that's copyright free on YouTube. Wait to see what maps are in this version. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see once the modders really get a hold of the editor and start making maps. Oh, thank you, Jody. An alert will potentially go off at some point. It just takes a while. YouTube likes to be really slow with that. When Giants is going to put out an update, I would hazard a guess we might get one this week, possibly. the biggest thing that I keep pointing out to people that are like, why don't we have an update yet? Why don't we have an update yet? The game's been cross-platform since 22. And when that happened in 22, no, get back here. When that happened in 22, the updates started to take longer to come out because we had to wait for the consoles to get their patches too. So everything came out at the same time, except in a few rare occasions. So they have to be able to put out the update across all platforms, which means submit it to the consoles. Consoles have to approve it, and then they can put it out. Yeah, I mean, there's some bugs. Nothing game breaking for sure. Some annoyances, but nothing that's utterly game breaking to me. But like I said, the patch, I would hazard a guess we're waiting on it to be approved on consoles. Or Giants is waiting on, you know, people finding bugs, because the other thing with consoles is it costs companies a significant amount of money to put a patch out on a console for whatever stupid reason. I've heard as much as 10 grand per patch. Which I know isn't exactly a huge amount of money in the grand scheme of things, but if you have to put out 3 patches in the span of a month, I don't know. It's a frustrating, it's a great source of frustration for a lot of people. I've had 2 crashes so far. No idea what they were related to. The first one, I got a crash log off of. The second one, I did not. But that's 2 crashes for me in 100 hours of gameplay. I mean, 87 hours on this save alone. Another $4,600. Round bailing contract, I really don't want to do. Alright. Let's fold this up and get headed back to the farm. bale up my field. The only one I've played on so far has been Riverbend Springs. I have not really had a chance to check out Hutan, and I didn't like the concept of Sri Lanka even in 22, so I never ended up picking up that expansion. And, well, don't really plan on trying to play that map 125. I will likely dive into it in the editor once it comes out, because I'll be robbing assets, or looking at assets potentially, for some of the mods I'm planning on making, including my own modded map. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that particular map. Change the menu board some. Yeah, the menus have been updated. I like them. It's kind of at first, but they've grown on me. I'll be the first to admit that early on I was pretty skeptical of this version of the game. You know, how Giants could justify charging the money they're charging for this version, when all it looked like was a bit of a graphic overhaul. But the more I've played it, the more I've realized they've gone a little more in depth with things than they initially let on. And yeah, there's a few. There's some minor bugs here and there, but you show me a game that hasn't had some issues at launch, especially nowadays, you know. I make a lot of different mods. Visual mod packs, you know, like decoration type deals. In 22, I made a bunch of fences and stuff like that. I've done some vehicle edits. I've made I made a donut factory in 22. Granted, Green Thumb Farmer gave me the building. I just made the production itself. Thank you for the hydrate there, Ash. I had a few mods in 22. I had a water distribution tank that you could fill it with diesel. It would create water, a small amount of water, and then it would distribute it to anything that took water production-wise, greenhouses and so on. Let's see, kind of other games I play. Satisfactory, 7 Days to Die, Empyrean Galactic Survival. I'm a fan of the survival building genre, so Ark. I have played Conan in the past, though not in a long time. Sounds good, Cameo. You take care, buddy. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. No. The mods I make are PC only. That was a mod I made too last time was a faster wrapper. Wonder if I could convert that. You know, Cameo. Yeah, unfortunately for console users, I won't jump through the hoops that Giants puts you through to put a console mod out. So none of my mods end up on Giants official mod hub. Depending on how I feel this afternoon, I may get my Trello board set up. And I have a couple of mods out for 25 already, but again, PC only. And they're just edits of in-game equipment, so... I wonder if I could convert my water tank. Yeah, I'm not a fan of non-square plows either, never back down, hence why I... Oh, the bale wrapper, it's about the animation section. Primarily that would be the issue. I could replace some of the visual stuff with the 25 versions. It's just a matter of whether or not all of the visual, all of the animation nodes are the same, because if they are, then it's just a timing thing. That's primarily what the edit was that I did. Ask Santa really nicely, Jody? That's a good question. Get stuck, you could always ask Winston about how he did one earlier. Well, I've already got, about that, he did one earlier. Yeah, the bale wrapper I did. Place a wood chipper. Well, again, it's the in-game animations. Basically, what I did was I took this wrapper in 22 and I made it wrap at about a quarter of its current time. So I want to say it's about 11. It's either 11 or 13 seconds for it to pick up, wrap, and drop the bale. And I had it down to about 4 seconds, something like that. But essentially, what it is it's a whole lot of timing nodes that you got to go in and adjust the timing nodes one after the next, so that they all correspond with each other. And it's about 300 lines of XML code. So potentially I could take that code and just dump it into the 25 version of the wrapper and be good to go. Potentially. Unless Giants did a Giants thing and changed, the node names and things like that. It's just a timing thing. So essentially what I had done was data vehicles. Where's Coon? And it's the this one here. When you come down here, you have this animation section right here. For the moving the bale to the wrapper, the different sizes, wrapping the bales, and it's see how it's a 12-second animation cue, but you have to adjust these timings. So if you want it to end at 12 seconds, or at 4 seconds, you have to change this from 0 to like 1.5, 1.5 to, all the way down through. All of these. All of these. So basically you have to take here to here and adjust all your timings to be consistent. That is what, 500 lines of code? You got to go through and adjust all of these. Now, as far as like the i3Ds and these visuals and stuff like that, I could take this version and put them into my old version from 22 to get me around collisions and paint changes and things like that Giants has done. But it's those lines of code to make sure that these left arms and rolls and all of these things are the same. So it'd be a bit of work comparing one to the next to make sure they're consistent, and then it's just replace the animation lines with the version I did, which I still have. Again, I won't get rid of any of that stuff until I'm for sure ready. See, I had a whole bunch of stuff in here. Oh, that's right. I had It was Billy's wrapper. It was Billy's wrapper that I had done the animation stuff for him. But thankfully, I still have it. It'd be under HIJ. Where did he put it? Or did he rename it? He might have renamed it. Did he rename it? Oh, Coon Rapper Bale, SGA. HIJ. Huh, I didn't have it in my Canyon Crossing. Okay. So right up here, you already have a change one to the next. It could be just a spacing thing. But this has a belt. So this has a belt node in here. So yeah, this has a shader parameter on it. Sounds changed. And see, this here is a 0 to 2 seconds. For the moving the bale wrapper. Mine was much faster. I had it half the speed there. But like wrapping the bale, 125. Yeah, see, I had it tuned faster. So your animations and everything else were much faster. So it looks like they did some nice spacing to things. It made it a little easier to read in that regard. This also has a cutter close. Yeah. I'd have to spend some time comparing. Sounds good there, Patrick. You take care, buddy. Catch you later. Oh, I know why I wasn't using it in Canyon Crossing. because I had gone to using the Vicon fast bale. I wasn't wrapping at that point anymore. I was using the Vicon fast bale. That's what I was using, wasn't I? CDE. What was I using for a baler? It was the fast bale. Yeah. Well, it was the fast bale that somebody had made an edit of. They called it the quick bale. So you didn't have to stop. It let you do the round bales. It wrapped all in one. Base game files are awful. Yes, Jody, they are awful. Hence why it took me all of like 4 hours to make a new one. Let's stop on by over here. Check up on the rice field. We need to gut it again. Alright, we will need to get down and go bale up, or go pick up all the bales. I need to fertilize that field before we do anything else, so I don't lose yield for the next cutting. We need to go turn in that contract for the cultivating. Customize this back to a bale trailer. Of course not. Okay, fine, whatever. nose is all itchy. God, I hate this tractor.
Oh, there's. Have a good rest of your stream. I gotta go to work.
Yep. Take care, Neil. Alright, time to pick up our bales. I feel like there's more bales here than usual. Alright, first stack on. Well, typically it's front loader only, Disciple. I made a mod of it to make it go on a telehandler as well. Mainly because it lets you secure the bales. So that they don't wiggle around or bounce off the stack. You can hook them and they're secure. They can't go anywhere. This is why I went ahead and put a single strap on that stack. Come in here, do that, that. Off to the next stack. Works out pretty well. I mean, before long, we'll have auto-loading trailers and stuff like that, so this becomes more of a moot point, but in the meantime, it's works alright for doing this. Exactly, Disciple. I mean, sometimes I like this, but you know, when the bigger maps start coming out, and you have 150 bales on a field. You're not gonna want to do this for 150 bales, you know. And Jimmy 1963 for Gura 94. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome into the channel. Early on like this, it's not bad. But start getting into the bigger maps, and it's gonna be a different story, you know. Usually your main method is raising sheep, so autoload really helps. Yeah, I tend to go for cows, but sheep are nice. Um, Obviously in this version I want to get into doing some water buffalo and some goats. But I would prefer to have them in separate pens. I know you can mix the cows and the water buffalo, you can mix the sheep and the goats, but I'd rather just have separate pens for those. So right now I currently have, whoopsie, I currently have 109 sheep. I'm at, I want to say 50 something cows. I have a place where I will put the goats when I can afford the pen. It's gonna basically be on the hill right in front of me. Got a couple more trees I want to take down before I do that. So we have room for the pen itself. You alright there, Mr. JWB? Hey, Dead Soul. Just making sure. Make sure your face hasn't, hit the keyboard or something because you're falling asleep. Graveyard stream tonight, I see. Been like that all week, J Gaming. How you been, buddy? Not normally awake this time of night during the week. Fair enough. But hey, it's Saturday morning. At least for me it is. You got 24, so 26 bales. Alright, yeah, it's about normal. I got you there, JWB. Yeah, I think I'm going to be renting a wood chipper again. Yeah, so the issue, J Gaming, is that um, the input and output triggers overlap. Hey, Crufty. And what you'll find is when you try to get stuff out of the bale storage, it falls back into the input box. So the biggest thing I've come up with to prevent that is take a longer trailer and park it in the edge of the input box. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is we're going to bring this right over. I'm going to stick these all into bale storage. They can ferment in the bale storage, and when I'm ready to sell off silage, we will pull out an appropriate number of bales. Oops. Not paying attention. Trucker Jim, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Morning, Brucey boy. So, essentially what you want to do, Jay, is you would park a trailer right here. And then it forces the stuff to spawn further out, and thus it won't get stuck falling immediately back into the trigger. That makes sense. So far, so good. Oh, I'm sure the fix is on the way. It's just one of those. Gotta wait for the patches to be ready. Another question, and hate to bother you. Spin your camera in the construction menu. In here? Just hold the middle mouse button. It's not a bother. Woohoo! I almost lost it, chat. Did you see that? Look at that. I almost lost that stack. Saved it though. What's going on there, Protein? Ah, it's going. Dealing with the usual pain. Oh, I got a honey pallet I gotta move. Yeah, we should be able to afford to replace this tractor now. Come on. Come on, Mr. Treffler, come clean. Alright, and let's take a look at the contract situation. 19 logs. And I no sooner finished. No sooner finished repairing this cultivator and cleaning it, then I'm gonna go use it again. I don't think I can hook this up to, no. I'm gonna try and hook it up quick and just unload into the cow barn, but I can't do that. Alright. So what's everybody's plans for the weekend? I know it's an early Saturday morning here on the East Coast, but anybody have any special plans for the weekend, or just gonna be relax and chill and maybe do a little farming for people? Going to the Bears game on Sunday. There you go. Sounds like fun. Been a long time since I've been to a football game. Well, actually, I'm playing some 25 there, Chris. Work until lunch, then you get 25 for the first time. Ooh, nice. Got any specific map you're going to be jumping into first, Protein, or you're just going to be kind of taking it by ear and hope to beat the Packers so you can rub it on X-Man? There you go, there you go. Watching football, college and pro? Ah. Yeah, I have not watched a football game in, oh, I dare say 2-3 years. Well, that's fair enough, Protein. I mean, I have my reasons for why I'm playing this one through so much, and that's because this is going to form the basis for my map. So I want to know what I do and don't like about it. Hopefully we get the editor soon, and hopefully Giants puts out a patch soon. But my plans are to try and look at some of the buildables from the other map, and if they can be incorporated without looking too out of place into this map. Like, you know, you've got the temple buildable from Bhutan. I don't think I'd be able to incorporate it into this map without it looking too, you know, probably be very out of place. So that's likely going to be out. But I just got an idea about something, so I don't know. Play around with some things. But knowing, like, there's no dairy production in this map. It's a dairy sell point, so that's going to get switched around. I may keep the same building, but it will be the dairy production that you can buy. You know, that's one piece. There will be some other, you know, odds and ends and stuff like that. The sawmill that's down by the river, tucked in behind, that's going to need to get tweaked and updated. One, so that the sell wood trigger is closer to the wood drop-off point. I want to make it so that there's a better path out, so you can loop through with equipment better instead of just having to back in or something like that. Those are a couple of things I've noted so far. Going along the river banks and kind of smoothing out the ground so that you can back a trailer up to it better. without it trying to drag you into the river. That's one feature, one thing I want to try and do. Still not 100% sure on the size I'm going to. I think I have an idea of what I plan on doing. But without the editor, it's going to be tough to say exactly what that size will translate to. I know when you look at this map PDA, I want to try and look at doing it so that, like, this might be the southern edge of the map, and then you would have a much wider expansion to the sides and north. It should prove possible. Be a little more work on my part to make the images all line up, but I've already kind of started messing around with it some. And then, yeah, just kind of playing it by ear. Granted, I haven't been on the Zelonka map yet in 25, so I'm assuming they added a, a main buildable project on Zelonka. Same, because Hutan, you have the temple. This one, you have the museum. So my guess is there's probably something they added to Zelonka. Why would they make that the only map that doesn't have one? So taking a look at that, some of the additional buildings and stuff like that, I might pull out of the different, the other maps and add them into this one. And once I get to work on it proper, it'll be taking some suggestions from you guys as we build it out. I know it's going to be at least a 4x size map. This right here for a minute. A lot of weeds in this field, chat. Speaking of which, alright, yep, we're fully fertilized on everything. Dead Soul coming in with the government efficiency grant. Hopefully today is a little better than we've had in the recent couple. Let me get that pulled up here. How many times am I shuffling there, Dead Soul? One, two, three, four, five. Give her a spin. Haha. Vet bills again. 2,500 bucks. All right, we'll plant some trees. So the bale shed, Trucker Jim, is under the shed category. Scroll down. It's this one right here. Oh no, sorry. It's under silos. That one. So they have it as a shed or as a silo. So if you go to the silo page, there it is. Hope that helps. Yep. Yep, again. I gotta think. As far as a... Will it make a sense? I'm gonna have to look at the trees. I'm gonna have to see if it's gonna make sense to do the... It's not going to make sense to lease that thing. $3,300, $33,000. Holy shit. Nizzy, thank you very much, or Niz, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? So we're gonna use the bigger I think we'll manage with the smaller chipper again. But I want to chip everything that's on that hillside so I can put in the goat pen, and then I'll plant around the outside of it because it doesn't let the fence get very close to the trees. Mr. Average Viking, how you doing this morning, buddy? Good morning to you as well, sir. How are you this fine Saturday, buddy? At least I'm hoping it's a fine Saturday for you. Kubi Farmer, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I'm doing all right. There, Tav. You know, the usual pain. Trying to keep my head out of it. Yep. Yeah, I caught part of it. Big Daddy was showing it in Discord. Me, I'm never been much of a boxer or really much into boxing. It's kind of just like, eh. Oh, Worker C's still on his way up. Never mind. But Collective Alter, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel. We're just doing a couple of cultivating contracts. I got a spinach harvest getting ready to start on field 78. And then we'll be working on clearing some more trees to prep for a goat pen down beside field 7. 6 and 7.
Shut up and take my money.
Okay, plebs, how much you giving me? I'll take it all. I'll take all of it. You gonna give me $300? Okay, I'll take it. $5? I'll take that too. I'm not picky. Yeah, so we are into day 9 of the SGA Streamathon for FS25. How many days are we gonna make it, I wonder? You think we're gonna make it to 100 days, plebs? I don't know. It was tough getting to 77 back in 22. A lot's changed, yes, but it's not just me going 100 days, plebs. It's the SGA going 24/7, 365, or 24/7. One of us always streaming for 100 days is a long time. Have a good night there, Mr. JWB. Yeah, well, that's it. That's the goal. Is we want to try and beat 22. $77 days. We're already up to 9. I don't know. It's gonna prove interesting. Morning, MacGyver. I'll tell you, 22 took it out of me pretty bad. I streamed a lot of hours in that 77 days. Alright, we got one more strip back up, then we start our headland passes. Just like they do it in real life.
One eternity later.
Yeah, well, it does take a little while to do the field work there, plebs. Especially since I've only got a 270 horse tractor and fairly small equipment. I just barely went far enough to... almost missed a spot there. I did miss a spot there. Thankfully, this is a contract. So it's not going to matter. I wish they would let you finish the field work if it locks out partway through. Alright, we gotta go check in on field 78. I'm not seeing that percentage go up any. Which means that harvesters... Well, maybe it is going up. Just slowly. Alright, it's just going up slow, that's all. There's a bunch of little spots it's missing. Yeah, cotton harvesters have been having issues from what I understand, Mantra. Also, certain heads on certain combines have been having issues because the tires sink into the dirt and it causes the heads to drag the ground. The small Massey Ferguson with any corn head, even the small corn heads, it causes it to drag on the ground. Then again, it doesn't exactly list a yeah, it doesn't exactly list a corn head combination for that particular harvester, but I haven't been able to afford to replace it. I've been spending too much money on other stuff. Animal pens and getting things ready for, more fields, stuff like that. So I haven't exactly invested in a harvester yet. I'm trying to go case equipment on this playthrough, but time will tell. Because they have the case 78 something, I think it is. $71.50. Because changing one of these out for the other, you're not exactly gaining much. Your grain tank's the same size. I mean, if you can get it at a discount, absolutely. And I'm always checking the discount page to see. I mean, there's this Fent one, but nice, Klesha. Are you on easy or normal economy? They've always been decent, but this year they have added additional crops, and I think the prices have been adjusted up a little bit on those newer crops, like the chilies and stuff like that, the mushrooms. But I've now got a greenhouse going. I want to add another one, preferably a mushroom greenhouse. I will get a rebate off the once this milk runs out of this small dairy, I'll be selling this off. So I'll get 18 grand back there, roughly. I'll get some money back for that. But I'm also trying really hard to pay this loan down some. I've messed around with it, Dead Soul, on some contracts, but I haven't had a chance to, get a swathing head and stuff like that. To try any of that stuff. I know, on grain crops, if you swath them, you get a 25% yield bonus. And then when you pick up the windrows, you get a 25% bonus on the straw they would give as well. turn that contract in now. Well, looks like we're going to be plowing for a while, chat. I'm going to go get this guy started on field 45. We'll grab the Challenger. I'll get it started up towards 24 with the plow. We're gonna make some money this month. Yeah, see, I'm going to sell off that one. I'm going to add a second chicken coop here. I think that'll be a pretty good bonus to yield on the farm. I do want to get the goats going, so like I said, I can start getting goat milk. That'll be a nice boost. And then, other than trying to pick up some additional fields, things like that, I do want to get the large dairy production down somewhere. That, I think, will make a significant boost to our output, because it should move more cycles per month. The only concern I have with the large one is that it's also still a shared throughput, so it's going to cap you out on how much you can get out of that production. Actually, what I'm going to do is we'll get up to 24 with this plow. I'll get this guy started, and I'll look that up, because I know I've been seeing a bunch of people posting like bonus or boosted production factories. Data, placeables, brand list, production points, generic, dairy. This one here. Yep, shared throughputs. Wow. So you get some pretty big cycles per hour on some of these, but it's going to share them. That's too bad. So maybe I won't bother with that. I'll have to pick up the rope maker. For the sake of Just the look mantra, as far as I know. Without digging specifically into all of the XMLs, I'm pretty sure it's just a look. Dang it. Couldn't get up and over. Alright, we got a honey pallet we gotta take care of. And an egg pallet. So it is the month of June. We need to look at... Whoopsie. That's alright. As long as it stays on the forks. I want to say they doubled the size of the honey pallets from last version of this one. Oh, they're more than doubled. They're 1,000 liters a piece now. I want to say they were only, what, like 400 last version? Have a good night there, plebs. Alright, pricing. Beams are January. But right now, the Grain Elevator Museum is paying more than it would in the month of January for them, so we'll take those down. What about the long planks? Grain Elevator Museum, Alright, well, we're going to take a trip down to the Grain Elevator Museum with any planks and beams we have. I also need to look at the furniture price and when it would be a good idea to sell that. We do have the 2 pallets now. Next month for that. I'm curious. It'll be a while before we get another thing of beams out, so. What's going on there, Chucky? Happy time zones? I don't know about that. It's 3:40 in the morning for me. I just have a shitty sleep schedule. But I do have the real clock mod, so if you guys look just underneath the in-game time of 14:20, it shows that it's 3:41 a.m. Yeah, that's me. I gotta play around with that mod at some point. I want to try and get it up above the clock in a different color and a slightly bigger font. Yep, that's always the tricky one. Because if I say good morning, Chucky, it's morning for me. It could be afternoon for you. Oh, you know. Oh crap! I missed my turn. Cut through this parking lot. Oh, just, you know, dealing with the usual unpleasantries. Back that won't quit. Bit of a headache. Lack of water in my well, so laundry's backing up. And, yeah, you know. The usual shit that life brings. No rain in the forecast. No lawyers that will take my disability case. Yeah, fun times. We're just kind of progressing through the month of June here. Cultivating contracts, and I just picked up a really lucrative plowing contract. I gotta go check in on 78. We're harvesting some spinach. It's a fairly decent contract, and of course, when you sell it off, you usually make a decent additional yield. That there's an extra couple of bucks. It means one more pallet of wood beams, and we will complete this step of the museum. So that's kind of cool. I'm still only at 10 collectibles found. I got 15 more to find. Alright, we'll park this off to one side. He can keep going for a while with that. But yeah, otherwise I'm just taking my time. I'm really trying to play this map out, see what I do and don't enjoy about the map. As I've said several occasions, there's some tweaks and some edits I'm going to be making. I'm planning on making a larger version of this map for PC. So I'm kind of working out how big am I going to go, which orientation am I going to expand the map in. You know, what changes need to be made, stuff like that. Yeah, well, you know, I'm a modder. We can't help but play with things, right? And so we're up to 70 grand. I should probably... Little Demon, you around this morning? Are you bored? Stoked to see those plans unravel. Well, I will be doing a lot of that modding on stream once we get the editor. My plan is when we get the editor proper, I'm going to start kind of doing like a split schedule where I will be playing the game one day, the next day will be doing some map work, and play the game the next, and I plan on kind of splitting time, because until you put a couple 100 hours onto a map, you don't really know what you do and don't enjoy about it. So I've got some plans, thoughts, things are starting to take shape in my head. So yeah, I've got 88 hours on the map, 89 hours, something like that now already. And it's starting to give me a lot of ideas where I want to make improvements. Hopefully, Giants is pretty quick about a patch, so that I can take the patched files and start making the map with those, and not have to retroactively patch my own files once I start the map. Because there's things I could start working on now, but if Giants then patches those things, I might have to redo it, and that would be a pain. Yeah, exclamation Discord is my own Discord. Exclamation SGA will get you the SGA Trello and SGA Discord. Of course, Dajnet, NBC Master Dad, JD Fan, they're all planning maps for 25 as well. I will say my map is going to be PC only. Is it Raiko 001? Thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing this morning? I'm wondering, do I swap in that small trailer I have for the semi-crampy trailer? Probably be a good idea. Hey, little demon. Swapping that out for the bigger one. Yep, well, better to have too many than not enough, Jers. What would I get for trying to trade that one in? That is the red all. Off, I'd get 13 grand back. And it would cost me 95. Can't sleep. Too much shit running around upstairs. Well, I was just asking because I'd seen you in a little bit ago. If you're bored or want help getting out of your head, I've got some logging I wanted to try and get done. Chipping it all again. So I want to take down all the trees on right here. I want to take all these trees down and chip them. Well, I'm waiting on contracts anyway. So let me jump over to my Discord. Come here. Where are you? What a little demon. Alright. Alright, the only thing I added was the real clock mod, but that's a base game mod hub mob anyway.
Yeah.
Yes, I do, Voldemorty. I have two of them. I have a black one and a blue one. I don't know where the blue one is yet, but I know the black one's right there. Morning, Miss Adriana. Alright, well, let me load in here so that little demon can start loading in. Give me just a minute, I'll go get changed. And thank you very much, Goldie, for the 5 gifted subs. Here we are. Bees improve the field yields on some crops, mantra. Not all of them, but some of them, yes. So we are in the middle of a hype train. Level 2? 2 minutes, 50 seconds remain. Oops. I'm a bearded dragon. Bearded dragon. Soybeans, I believe, Voldemorty. And potatoes, maybe?
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
It is hot. I'm roasting this thing. It is very warm. I am roasting.
I
this thing.
imagine. I imagine.
All right. We need this guy here. Collective Altar, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Greatly appreciate it. Alright, when you get in, if you want to grab the small John Deere that we normally do the
Spoil John do?
the spreader one, yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to grab that,
With the
and
spoils or without?
without, you're gonna have to
Okay.
grab that for the running the wood chipper.
Oh, we're
H-
wood chipping, okay.
Yep.
Yay.
H. Rihanna, thank you very much for that gifted sub. You're continuing. Kicking us up to a level 3 hype train. Thank you very much for that.
Oh.
Whoopsie.
Ooh.
That's not the right. There's where I want it to be. Over here.
When you get a second,
Yep, you need permissions.
permissions. Big Green doesn't want let me in.
You have to join the thing first.
Oh. There you go.
You have to join the farm first, silly.
Yeah, Brain's happening working at 50%.
Alright, get rid of the bushes. Because we're not going to want them in the way. We're also not going to want them in the pen when we make the goats. So yeah, some of the big chunks we'll bring over, kind of like we did last time.
Yeah. You want the big blue trailer to put them in, or?
Nah, not right. Well, I mean, we could always strap them down, but for the time being, it's more let's just get the chipper and get
Yeah.
started. I've got the small trailer down here already. Alright, we do have the case done as well. Move this over cultivating so we can complete that contract. I'll jump over there and grab that. Alright, let's send you. There you go. You're on your way back now. Do we have any other little contracts that have popped up?
Do you have the wood chipper down there?
No, I have not rented one yet.
Okay, I'm sending it to the store. Wait, if I got permissions, I can do it.
Yeah, I'm just about there. I just need to find the right ones.
It is.
Alright, we spray 61? I think we will accept that contract when the case tractor gets back to the yard. We can swap that one around. Really wish I could take more than 3 right now. So I would likely take this hoeing contract here as well. Just borrow the items on it. Let's see. Of course you're sitting there stopped right here waiting for me. When I get close enough that it'll actually start. Come on. You gonna behave? Of course you won't. Thought I was far enough away from wherever that thing would show up that it wouldn't get near this trailer. Apparently I was wrong. Excuse me. Alright. We're gonna cut down everything starting from right here. Well, at least you got that, right, Morty? Bring it right down below where the trailer is. We'll chip everything down there where it's flat. Rather than try to chip on the hillside.
Yeah. Is the field's empty?
That field is empty, yeah. I mean, it's
Yeah.
grass field. It's not like you can
Okay.
it's not like you can damage that one. And I don't own field 7 yet, so we can't damage that one either. There. Yeah, we'll just keep an eye on it, and we'll just that one trailer we can keep bringing
Not
up to
enough
the.
power to one this.
That's funny. All right, well, take that trailer, take that tractor then, and
Yeah.
go grab the sprayer. Send it to field 61, and when the case tractor gets back, we'll put that on the chipper then. go faster when you're crouched for some reason. There's a big old hickory tree.
This is going to build 61.
Yeah, that thing's gonna struggle like crazy to pull that big thing around, but not any. Oh, I just Valheimed myself. I just Valheim myself.
Good job. Build wall.
I just straight Valheim myself with a giant shagbark hickory. Let's fill this fuel tank up. This thing has 40 hours on it almost now. Considering it was a brand new tractor when I bought it. Jay must be the harvester, I think. Yeah. I think.
I really hate this green silo.
Yeah, it's probably because of how I have things set up. The initial location for it is it shifted a little bit from where the other grain silo had been, so I think it's just a matter of it acting up. Yeah, like it's
Yeah,
remembering the way the farm used to sit.
it's not realizing, oh, this has moved.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a tree I didn't cut down yet.
I can hear that thing struggling, just shifting up.
Oh, it's gonna. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh well. It'll survive.
Yeah. I lost my chainsaw.
Start with this big one here. It's basically sitting on the back of this thing.
Okay.
That way we can see what we're doing. Field not found. Must be 61 that it said that.
Yep.
Alright, you might have to
I got
go
it.
manually spray that one quick. Is what it is, but I want to start trying to keep up more with the weeding and spraying contracts so that it should improve yield when
Let's
we get
do it.
around to harvesting them.
Yeah.
There we go. Hang on, I'm gonna push this over so we can see. Maybe see what we're doing with the shredder here. Chipper. Kidding me? Are you... Come on now. Really? It does not want to pick that piece of wood up.
Plain spin the bottle with a freaking tree branch.
Okay. Yeah, dang it. Pick up a little tiny piece of tree, would you?
Go ahead.
Alright, I'll start plucking away some of these bigger tree branches now. Just go ahead and just push it in. That one's gonna have to probably be cut. It's being funky. Oh, yeah, it seems to not be the best vehicle for that job. It works fairly well. Pleb. It's this, I mean, this log fork is not the greatest. It's more meant for, better sized wood, really. But it's what I have, so I'm going to use it if I can. I mean, there's forks, and then I think there's a manure fork, which is kind of awkward. Oh, I appreciate that, Clip. So, I mean, I think there's like a manure, not a manure fork, but, kind of like a manure grab, which may potentially work better than this fork, but it's not really meant to have as big of an opening for grabbing. There. That's going to be too big to go in there for a little while yet, because volume-wise, there's a lot of wood there, but it's out of the way. And that's kind of what we're doing, is I'm gaining some material for the sawmill. We're getting rid of these trees so I can put in the goat pen, and then we'll replant around the goat pen when we get a chance. But see, trees like this, it works really well for this log fork. Some of the smaller stuff is hard to grab, but this does work really well.
The west I can't pick up.
I should have cut that before I tried to stick it in there. Ooh, you want to go empty that harvesting contractor?
Yeah, give me a second. Well, nope. Which one is this? There it is.
Yes, I can't see the wood I'm trying to grab because of the kitty. He looks so much like my kitty though. Alright, this one may be fighting it because... Oh, there we go. It's going in now. Just blindly trying to cut this tree at the moment. Fine. Now you want to take it, you stupid thing.
This one is going to... Where am I dumping this?
I want to say it's down south of the farm.
Yep, it's from 102. There goes the drive.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. I've got a few thousand hours in Farm Sim. Good morning, Sir Walsh. How you doing there, Dickie Rex?
It's not that far.
Well, field 24 is about done. That'll be nice. No, no, no. God dang it. Son of a... Get back here. You didn't fall where you needed to fall. Why is there a cat blocking the screen? Because, you know, it gives some people something to do with their channel points, and it reminds me very much of my cat. It isn't my cat, but you'll notice right here, I have a ginger cat that looks exactly like the purring cat. Nope, nope, that's a Lumia thing. So what you're saying, Sir Welsh, is I need to make stuff more expensive?
Yeah. I'm sitting at 199.5.
So you're saying I need to make stuff more expensive?
Yes.
Or give less channel points?
Oh, low the...
Good night, bye-bye. It goes. Brander Moore, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Alright, this one here is going to go right back up to the farmyard. Drop it off to one spot for now.
Is all of it going in, or...
Well, everything but the really big chunks, yeah.
I'm talking about spinach.
Oh, it should fit all of that before you hit the 90% mark.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, we're gonna sell everything off for sure.
I don't want to see him accidentally sell all of it. So we will keep in it.
All right, and the plowing contract is done, so we can collect on that and get that worker back to the or tractor back to the farm. Enjoying sharing your farm pictures in your server? Yeah, I've been watching it. Been checking it out. Looking pretty good there, Lore Master.
Info.
Go. See, it may get frustrating at times trying to pick some of these up, but this actually works really well.
Oh yeah.
Just sometimes it's the pieces are just small enough you can't really grab them. That's all. Like this branch piece here. It's small and tiny, but it's so heavy. We can't pick it up. I'm gonna shut it down for a minute. I'm gonna go empty the trailer in the yard. It's already at almost 18,000 liters, so. But the game event rice paddy so big it inverted the on the edge of one of the corners. Interesting. Yeah, when I did my rice paddy, some of the edges are oops, wrong way, over here. The field actually goes up onto the edge of the berm, but it doesn't seem to be drying out or having any issues, so I'm just kind of going with it. So we're already $17,000 in. Wood chips don't normally go into silos, and the only silo it could go into is the train silo, which is a fairly good distance away. But I happen to have the bucket for the telehandler, which picks it up 2,600 liters at a time, so it's easier just to dump it on the ground and then bucket it back into the trailer, because the nearest train silo that I could put it in is like way over here. You know, I'd have to go to the actual train silo to put it in. There. Well, I don't think that one's gonna go in there. It's trying to. Ooh, it went. I thought for sure the back of that would be too big. Gotta unhinge that jaw and just take it. Be like a snake. I mean, look, those couple pieces have gone in. That trailer's already half full. How can you finish the wood transport contract to the sawmill? So what you need to do is bring it to the sawmill. And this one's tricky because the trigger is hiding. If you go to the sawmill, what you need to do is you bring the wood down by the water. And you come up here to this trigger by the door. And this is the sell wood trigger. So you can leave it on the trailer as long as you're next to that point down there. And you just have to come all the way up here, around the corner, in behind the wood, and hit sell wood right here. And that'll take care of it. Are you bringing the last of the material down there or
Yeah.
something? Okay. About to panic,
Just
like, wait a minute, why are we, what?
Yeah.
What's going on with the contract?
I'm struggling.
No worries.
It's like, I can do it.
How's it going there, DWD?
Now that's done.
Alright, I need to... bump this a little bit.
Well, it could be a mummy like this.
Yep.
I will go check on this plane one. Oh, I knew it was stuck.
Just start crashing all at once? No, finished. I don't know why it would do that. Yeah, forestry works. It's pretty decent. I'm gonna borrow the items on this hoeing contract because we'll be a while for the
Okay.
forestry side of it, so you can get that started. Go empty this trailer out again. Ran 5 to 25 hours. When was the last time you rebooted your PC finished? There's 33,000 liters of wood chips. About an hour ago.
Did he install any mods?
Yeah, have you added any mods? And the other thing I would suggest is try verifying files. Hey, Mossfrog, how you doing? Only mods the Mac on? Then try
Yeah.
verifying files.
If not, try restarting the computer.
He said he restarted about an hour ago, so. Alright, so what you need to do is hold shift and double click the farming simulator icon, and it should give you a pop-up box that will say verify files.
Look at all that money.
Yeah, but that'll disappear quick when I add the goat
Yep.
pen. And I still owe $2,500 in tree purchases for the vet bills. I swear that wheel seems to know I've got animals in the game because it's like, you have vet bills, you have vet bills, you have vet bills. Or I know I got vet bills. Stop being mean and costing me money. Damn it. This one's... This tree type here is a little more annoying, shagbarks. Because these branches a lot of times aren't like the fake branches, if you will.
Yeah. Really annoying.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Kind of caught up.
Mr. Evil Reyes coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream there, Reyes? Stream was good. Very long day today. I saw you hanging out in Discord forever and a day. It's like, why isn't he streaming yet? Not that I'm stalking you or anything. Ah, shoving me into the wood chip. That's a first. Bear was supposed to be coming home today, but still there, so no. That's too bad. Hopefully she's back home soon. I know Jackalope must be going nuts without her. And probably you too, but, you know. And the dogs, and it's funny how that all happens. Oh, he's been hanging out with Grandpa. Aha! Lucky guy. Found a mod that drops these fake trees through the map. Yeah. I like getting the wood chips out of them though, David.
Yeah, true. Do we need this tractor for anything?
Which one? The
Little, the John Deere.
not at the moment. We gotta start the
Oh.
hoeing contract on the next field, but I was gonna say, yeah, the dogs, the cat, Woog is probably going nuts. Where's my human? Nom nom nom, eat. Munch, 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 nom nom nom. Yeah, I mean, there's some things missing for sure, Lexi. But all in all, not a terrible release. There's a few bugs.
Yeah.
I didn't expect it to be completely bug-free. Nothing is nowadays at release. Spent hours with the chainsaw and it's not possible. Some of them are a bit funky, David. Are you on console or PC? You're probably on PC. Looking at me like, what the fuck, dude? You're forgetting that I'm somewhere. Yep, I'm sure Wooga's going nuts. Hopefully she's home tomorrow though. I'm sure Farrah's going nuts too. Always expect a buggy release is never perfect. Yeah, I mean it's farm sim. It's no game is bug free at release nowadays, but
Yep.
for farm sim it's always more about the mods than anything, so we need the editor out so that the modders can get started, and once the modders get started, the rest is history. It'll be like all the other farm sims. You know, we'll have all the good stuff at that point. Just gonna have a little patience. I mean, it's at the end of the day, it's only been out a few days.
Yep.
There it goes. Alright, if you want, shut that down for a minute, go empty that trailer out. I'll take this big chunk up to the farm. And then we get a couple more trees left to chop up. Should be good to go for this round. Then it'll be get rid of the stumps. We should have the funds right now to get the goat pen in and get some goats started. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I was quite the cynic leading up to this release. I was very much pessimistic about things. The more I've gotten my hands on it since release, the more I've realized they did overhaul a lot more than you would first think. And yeah, I mean, people attack the game because giants are an easy target. They unfortunately don't help themselves out much in that regard. And then of course there's a ton of people too that love to attack the game because, oh well, you know, we had this and this and this in 22, and it's like, yeah, but that was after 3 years of mods. You're not gonna have that same experience day one on a new release. And I'm still very critical of giants in many regards, especially when it comes to the DLC side of things. I feel like past versions have not been a very good value for your money. You know, I feel like there's been a lot of times where we're paying a fairly high price for some of these DLCs and season passes and such, and the return is kind of meh. So I really hope they do better this version than they have, at least in 22. So yeah, I'm a Giants partner, but it doesn't mean I'm going to just, Giants do no wrong type of person. Every company has stuff they can work on, Giants included. That'll go down to the sawmill. We're gonna have to split some of these up. No, not again. Hey, I got it split up. Of course, the frickin' telehandler fork's still stuck in it. But, as critical as I am of the game, I still very much enjoy the game. So, it's kind of a torn type of deal. I would like to see Giants as a studio do better. For sure. You know what I mean? Same problems as everyone else. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's some bugs, but nothing's like game-breaking, can't play it bugs. Take it, you want to take it. There you go. Chomp on that, bitch. Yeah, the carrots and the parsnips are definitely an evil unto themselves. They are definitely an evil unto themselves. Mainly because of the harvester and the AI for it. But again, that's one of those things where it could be better, but it could be a lot worse. Thank you, voted DLC 3 in a base game only. Well, that's how they've always kind of done it, Lexi, is it'll be a paid DLC in 19, but then that stuff becomes base game in 22. Or, what have you. To this point, they've never recharged for vehicles that they've given out in DLC in a previous version. That's not to say they couldn't do better with some of their brands, for sure. And some of the equipment they do give. Like, do we really need all that extra 3-meter grass equipment? But yeah, it's always been like that. My big complaint with them is, like, you sit there and go, like, how much grass equipment do we need? Give us, like, orchards or something like that. Not this constant, it's more mowing equipment, or it's more stuff like that. Give us a little bit more variety to the game for your DLCs. So, like that, those are my major complaints with the game. Come on, stupid branch. Get out of the way. That big one that's in there has some stuff that needs to be trimmed off of it. At that hook right here. Yes, I definitely need a bigger harvester. Oh, it's going. Hold on. There we go. Bunch of... Yes, they are Regathian, but at the same time, giants could be going out and approaching some of these other companies about DLC stuff, and not just constantly taking another grass one. And yeah, no, I'm definitely not getting any safety awards on my farm solo. Damn it, I was not looking at the case Puma. I was closer to the Cenobogan. Why do you keep sticking me in that fucking case? Let's see, I've nuked Little Demon a half dozen times. Can I stick him into a wood chipper?
Nuked. Flung me across the map.
Just suspect grass is where the money's at. Oh, there's definitely a lot of money to be made in the grass silage contracts and stuff like that. Or not even contracts, but just in turning grass into silage on the game. But as far as like where the sponsorships are, that's, you know, that's a different story. Where's the primary sponsorship money coming in? Yeah, I think Moss Frog has a point there. Giants at times is less than proactive about their brands. They're probably in a position where a lot of brands seek them out, and they're just going, oh, okay, sign on the dotted line, fine. Sign on the dotted line, fine. and they're not necessarily going, hey, what other brands are out there. They're taking what comes to them. How's it going, Kirk? It's Lurkers Unite. Indeed. So here's another 18.5. Let's call it 19. We got a 13. We got a 17. So maybe 49,000 liters or so far. So, you know, I have my things I gripe about with Giants. But at the end of the day, without, excuse me, AI worker J blocked by an object, and I think the contract is now wrapped up. Well, Demon, if you want to go check that out quick.
That's what I'm doing now.
Okay. You are the cultivator. Is it, Jaren? Because I haven't had any errors whatsoever. Nope. It'll stay right there until I pick it up. What's it doing, Jaren? I've yet to see it do anything in my log.
I haven't.
When you go buy it, red errors pop up. It seems to work just fine. Until we get the editor, I don't know if that's something that can be fixed. But I had not seen those. I mean, I've had it on my map for 90 hours now, and it hasn't caused any issues.
So, wait. You had something, a mod that's anything with it?
No, because it just popped up for me too.
Oh,
It's only when you go to buy it, it's saying one of the components isn't found or something like that.
okay.
Come on. You can do it. There's like a phantom chunk of this. There it goes. Come on, in you go. Now you go in, stupid thing. Hey, river rat. Family's doing all right. Alright, find me that way. I'll chop you into little pieces if I have to. Come on. Take the damn piece of wood. There it goes. Mr. T. Miller coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream there, T. Miller? Go in. Thank you. Mr. Alpaca, welcome in. How's everybody going? There's one little piece that does not seem to want to go into the chipper.
Probably gonna need the stump bundle.
Yeah, just go stick it over next to one of the stumps and we'll grind it up when we get a chance. There we go. Stream was good. Hate the raid and run. No worries there, Team Miller. You take care. Get some rest. We'll catch you in the future. Whoops. I missed. Go ahead, drop it in.
Come on.
Pretty sure that other one went in too, so.
Yep. We add the invisible points to it.
Go. These ones are surprisingly really wood chip heavy. These trees. There's no way this goes in. Joystick and practice. Best I can tell you, joystick and practice. Alright, I'm gonna jump out of the suit quick. It's been an hour. If you want to do me a favor, little demon, and shut that down quick, go empty the trailer. I'll be back in just a second.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. And yeah, I've gotten pretty good with the harvesters too there, Clive. The kitty fell out of the bed, I saw it. Alright, so we get that one there left to chop up. That tree there up. Yeah, Aussie wheels. OP Wolf Mod, welcome into the channel. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? No, I haven't made any mods today, no. Hey, Quickie Mickey. How you doing? Martin? Welcome in. I got unfollowed from your channel, probably by Twitch. It happens. That one might have to get split. Yep. Just chilling? Glad to hear it. Just gonna kind of keep wiggling it at this point. It'll
Yeah.
slowly feed one in after the other till they all go in. But look, I mean, just that one branch has already like half filled the... Jiminy Christmas. Like... I kind of want to get an entire pallet of those and plant them up so that when they get full I can just chip them. Full growth. Well, hopefully by then we have the editor out and Big
Yeah.
Daddy's got his Brooks, and then I can just, you know, make shorter work of that.
Oh, yeah.
Why did you not go in? Ah, crap. Oh, Jesus, what did I do? Oh, I've done it, David. Was I at 11,000 trees on PV Canyon Crossing I cut down? Talking to the wrong person there, Quickie. I have no idea. Get out of here. There's a few brands missing that I kind of question why they're missing versus previous versions, but I have no idea why that decision was made. Like the ideal combines. The Agco brand ideals.
I wonder what New Holland. Haven't seen any New Holland.
There's New Holland.
Oh, not New Holland. JCB.
Yeah, like the JCB tractors are missing. It's probably a money thing. It's who knows.
Oh,
Go ahead and you're gonna have to empty that trailer again, I think.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's closed.
Yeah, so I mean, like I don't know why certain brands are out. It's I'm sure it's a money thing.
Unless there was deals and they were gonna wait for them to be finished to add them.
Yeah, I mean, no idea.
Yeah.
And Giants isn't exactly forthcoming when it comes to a lot of that shit either, so we may never know.
True.
I don't buy this whole slot count on consoles, so we're gonna make more things mods instead of base game. That's dumb. because at least base game, it doesn't take up your limited amount of mod space that you're allowed. I don't buy that explanation whatsoever.
Oh no, never played on console.
Well, consoles limit you to so many gig of
Yeah.
mods per game. Then, on top of that, the consoles say it has to perform at such and such a standard. So, they limited it to 30 frames a second. They've got the slot count thing for consoles. But the slots on consoles only count for the machines that are on the map that you've spawned in and stuff like that. And there's people saying that Giants announced they limited the base game machines to help console slot counts out. That doesn't make any sense. But Super Marcus. Uh-oh. So, you know, I mean, I don't know. But like I said, I don't buy it when they say, oh, we wanted to move more stuff to the mod hub so that the people had a better customization of their game. Well, that doesn't make much sense to do it that way, because now you're taking up the limited mod space that people might have. So, like, excuse me? Makes no sense. Just drop it right there, I got it.
Wrong way.
So, I don't know. The problem with that stimulator is that they introduce cross-platform. So now you have to make the games the same.
Yep.
Or cross-platform becomes a nightmare. So, you know, it's, I don't know. It's hard to say for sure with this stuff, because, you know, we're on the outside looking in. So some of these decisions look pretty stupid to us. Yeah, that's another thing. If they tried to make it two separate versions, they'd end up having to drop one of the platforms.
Yep.
Because one of them, you know, soft, it has to be the same version. It can't be a lesser version or a different version as part of their agreement for being on the platform. So as much as people complain about Sony for certain things, Microsoft's just as bad.
Yep.
I mean, having converted from console back to PC, I can't say you're wrong, Moss Frog. Consoles do kind of suck in a lot of regards, but it's such a big market. You can't exactly fault a company for wanting to get into it. Come on. Go, 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 go. That's right. Go, go.
Nothing.
Oh, I don't disagree with you. Just get a game
No.
controller for the PC. Easy to say. But then again, you know, a PC, yes, it's upgradable, where a console isn't. But consoles are pretty cheap compared to a PC.
Oh yeah. And some consoles are the consoles are upgradable hard drive or like
Yeah,
SSD
that's
wise.
not the, I don't care about the hard drive space. It's the
Yeah.
graphics, it's the
Graphics
processing
and-
unit and
yeah.
stuff like that. You can't upgrade that stuff on a console like
No.
you can on a PC. So, you know, people have price points, and consoles are cheap. I don't disagree with you, Moss Frog. But, you know, the price of a PC, not everybody
Yeah.
can afford that.
Between $500 and $600 for a console. That is pretty much.
Then again,
all-
consoles are getting to a price now where it's like,
yeah.
just buy the PC.
Yep.
Sounds good there, OP Wolf Mod. You take care. Get some sleep. Hopefully we'll catch you in the next one.
But another thing is the higher than MSRP too. So you gotta factor in.
I don't know
Yeah,
about
true.
Fountain of All Knowledge. I know a few things, but I don't know about Fountain of All Knowledge. How you doing, Farmer William? We almost need to replace this or swap this trailer again.
What they do is
I'd say after that, yep, after that branch goes in. Veilkeeper 77, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel.
reasonable price versus what limited on what games to play too though.
Oh yeah, I mean consoles have stuff, but then again,
Yeah.
there are enough. Hold on one second.
Oh.
There's enough titles out there too that are exclusive to consoles for
Oh, yeah.
the first chunk of time. They do it intentionally because then it keeps people buying the consoles.
The mixing them, not all games should be mixed. But if
So-
we don't allow cross-platform, there will never be competition.
I don't know what to buy though. Hold on a second. I would say maybe the 90s. Time to buy the console. PCs are expensive. Yeah, I mean PCs are a lot more reasonably priced for what you're gonna get out of them. Sure, 100%. But the problem is you've got the Best Buys of the world that try to sell you on these shit computers that are overpriced. Oh, you know, you'll be able to do all this stuff on it, and you really can't. Um, and then, you get years past where um, whereas a console's easy. Yeah, you've got to research what you're trying to buy, but even then, getting the right knowledge sometimes can be a royal pain in the ass.
Yep. Nothing. What's your primary goal? Just gaming, or do you want to do other stuff? Like streaming, work type stuff? Your primary goal is just gaming. That for console benefits.
Like I said, some of the console stuff, they put exclusivity on certain games. So, I want to play the next Halo game or whatever, and it's console exclusive for the first year. But my buddies are all gonna play it, so I want to play that one for I don't even know if that's the case. It's the first
Oh
game
no,
that came to my head.
Halo isn't exclusive anymore.
And then knowing what to get for a PC, some people they just don't know. And trying to research, well, not everybody can. There's no good apples to apples comparison for a lot of that stuff either. That's the other big problem. Hell, look at how many graphics cards there are where it's a 4070 Ti as an example, but this manufacturer is a little better than this manufacturer versus this manufacturer, but they're all 4070 Ti's.
Only one that truly they're doing keeping games to themselves is Sony. Microsoft said themselves they want to get away from doing that because it is killing the market.
Yeah, Nintendo is Nintendo.
Yeah, Nintendo won't sell anything.
Second chat, just gonna mess with some of the windows here real quick. Well, I had a slew of raids, so
Yep.
I had a bunch of windows I could suddenly close. This may not fit in there. I think she can be a little too thick at the bottom. And yet in it goes. Nom 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 nom. Like this thing.
Oh yeah.
It's learning that unhinge the jaw maneuver. sent something to Discord. I'll check it out in a little bit there, Brucey. It's trying. Problem is everything's kind of stuck in there, so I can't. Alright, I'll check it out in a minute there, Brucey. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. More gaming, Voodoo Child, thank you guys for the follows. She's full.
You better bring down the blue one.
No, because it's a pain in the ass to back up the dumping pile. Trust me, I'd have brought it down if I thought about it. Whoops. Come here. None of their equipment is a continuing. We decided to focus on gameplay versus. Yeah. I've heard that part, Brucey. Basically what it is Terminator said they decided to focus on the gameplay rather than the equipment, and the equipment would follow, but you have holes in the equipment that they should not have left. Namely, potato harvester, for example. If I'm going to use this guy, how do I strip the foliage? Likewise, how do I strip the foliage? They're referencing something that was said during one of their live streams, if I recall. So, take it for what it is. And then likewise over here, you've got this guy, and you have a foliage stripper for the front of your track. You know, you'd run it over this first, and then you'd go this. But if this is your defoliator, why isn't it also in the potato harvesting technology? Why is it only over here? And it says it only does before sugar beets, it needs a home topper. And then you come over here, and this digs the potatoes out of the ground, but you still got to defoliate the damn things before you dig them out of the ground. It's like there were holes left in the equipment in a lot of places that, I'm sorry, you should have filled those first. And this goes back to the point I was making yesterday. If it really came down to that much of a crunch, then why weren't you better managing things coming up to this release? Why weren't you prepping this stuff further ahead of time? Is it a lack of people? If that's the case, then hire more people. The only people standing in their way is them. You know, they could have done a better job of planning things out. Oh, yeah. But again, who's to blame for that lack of communication? Giants. The only people they can blame is themselves. You know what I mean? They've got nobody else to blame but themselves. So if they needed more time, if they needed more people, if they needed what, then the only thing stopping them is themselves. Which, like I said, it leads me to my gripe. They're all good for doing stuff. Yeah, exactly. They've got no publisher to answer to. There's no publisher that said it has to be out at this time frame. That's on them. You know, it's not like when they were with Focus Interactive and Focus said, hey, you need to put out a game every 2 years. The reason they got out of that is because they wanted to try and, quote, put more development time into the game. Okay, I'm fine with that, as long as you're not then making excuses of the rest of it. Don't get me wrong, things could be better, they could be a lot worse, but I'm not the Giants apologist type person. That could be. Maybe they do need to have a publisher that forces more, you know, forces them to be more on schedule. But that then, I mean, at the same time, that's on their management team to be better about this stuff. You know, if one of the teams is short people, then go ahead and tell them, hey, we're short on people. We need more bodies.
Or if someone's slacking, fire them.
You know? Can I put the beacons on? Doesn't really do much, but there is a beacon on. I don't often turn the beacons on, to be honest. I don't go that high into the realism that, you know, beacons are on when I'm on the road and all that stuff, yada yada yada. Yeah, it's home, but I've also got to bound to other things too, so. Come on. There it goes. Oh, come on. I think we made significantly more wood chips out of this set than we did the
We
previous.
did. I'm not even done yet.
I don't know why somebody went and cut this all to pieces.
I separated so that it wouldn't get stuck.
Yeah, but now we gotta move all those pieces over here. I'll tell you what, after I feed this one, let's take the chipper, I'll grab the trailer, we'll move up closer to that group.
Okay.
That way I don't have to try and drag all those little pieces down here. And I'm gonna go empty this out actually. It's already at 15,000 liters. Then the fun part will be with the YouTube finished. Appreciate that. I just want to say big thanks to everybody that's been tuning in, liking, subscribing over on YouTube. It's making that channel grow. We are very close to my goal of 500 subscribers by the end of the year. I want to say we were at 485 when I started out this morning. That'll help out a lot over there. Hopefully we can continue the growth into next year. 488 CJ. That's awesome. Next on the purchase list, Kleb, is going to be a goat pen. Followed by, I still have to pay a fine of 2,500 or vet bill of 2,500 bucks. It's been a couple of, it's been what, like an hour, hour and a half, something like that. Yeah, it's a little bit of work, but there was probably 10, 12 trees here that I cut down. And in the end, it's probably 100,000 liters of wood chips that are gonna pay out about $100,000.
Yeah, this is why it's easier to cut them as they're trying to go
Yeah.
in. Because they end up making a whole bunch of little pieces that get... harder to put in than just, come on. The hell did I get?
Stuck on the.
Was the ground? I caught a ridge on the ground just right that I got stuck.
And I love that Bluetooth tree.
Oh no, it's still attached. Just barely.
Oh,
The very bottom of it was attached. And come on, you. I will get you in there one way or another. There we go. Got it. Buy a chipmunk outfit. Well, there's more to the story of why I have a dragon outfit than any other types, David, and it's mostly because of the giant tattoo on my left arm or my right arm. I've always been a fan of dragons. I've always loved dragons. Um, so much so that I've got a giant sleeve of a tattoo on my right arm. On Twitch, even, my subscription badge is a dragon. I have dragon emotes.
But on a 2000, we need to dump it again.
Oh, it's gonna need to be dumped again. Probably should go dump it before I feed this one. There we go. Let's uncover our stumps so we can find them when we go to de-stump the ground over here. I thought there was another one. There it was. I thought there was another one over here. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 or 11 trees over here. Yeah, 10 or 11 trees and 100,000 plus liters of wood chips. Baling, couple of fertilizing contracts, hoe contract, mowing, rock removal, plowing, spraying. And nothing too great. There, if I just cut all of these, a whole slew of them. One of you is stuck in here. Oh, there it goes. Barnyard Boss 63, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Oh, come on. I will get you in there one way or another. Oh, fine. Either way. Hey, Harm, how you doing? Here comes the Manny. Thank you for the 100 bits. Greatly appreciate it. I don't care how many times I have to chop you up. You're going in. Until you disappear, you're going in. Come on. There you go. That's good to know, Dead Soul. The logs float, the tractor does not. That is so weird. That's a piece of Wi-Fi tree right there. Be the last piece right there. Alright. We go ahead and return that now. And if you want to grab this dumping attachment, I'll get that returned. Vehicles.
You're giving having an anxiety attack.
Oh, I got it. $15,000 contract. Oh no! It's a good thing we emptied this thing out before I did that last tree. 6,000 liters worth of wood chips in it. It's quite the pile of wood chips right there. There we go. Come January, we've got ourselves some wood chips to sell. Alright, where is you quick? Plow, let's put that away. Oh, probably ought to maintenance the plow quick. Wash it up, then we'll put it away. That's in good condition. I'll just wash it first.
There he is. Hey, handsome.
Hiya, handsome. Hey, baby. You in? Actually, I'm curious about something. Okay. Snapping turtle. Oh yeah, snapping turtles look good big. There we go. There's that. If you want to hop out of that there, Demon, I'll start dealing with the stumps. Look at the happy cow. Hippity hoppity hippity hop. Alright, time to try and get rid of some stumps. Aha! There was another one there, I missed it. I was trying to clear all the grass. Lee Mac coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. Lee, thank you very much once again for the raid. We greatly appreciate it. Wouldn't be easier if you attach. You would think so there, Kimaraz. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch, by the way, MacGyver. But then it makes the angling of this backwards. So while you're trying to go back and forth with it, yeah, it flips it around, so right is left and left is right. It's like it'll do your head in a hurry. Yeah. It's going good so far, Lee. It's going good so far. It is. It is. It's like they couldn't be bothered to program it so that, you know, it's consistent. You gotta just kind of work at it. Sometimes you have to change angles. Gotta get it on just the right Thoughts-ter, how you doing, buddy? Shut up, Mr. Totster 2. both good streamers, he and Lee as well. Haven't played 25 yet, but it seems like the game has some weird bugs and glitches. Well, I mean, it's 22 had some weird little odds and ends when it first came out too. It's early days yet. But this stump grinder, yeah. It's a base game stump grinder. That lead guy though, Toddster, yeah. Oh, it's vastly different. Yeah, Pato. There's a lot of changes that when you compare the two games, you would see. The foliage has gotten a bigger upgrade. There's fogs. There's cloud shadows. There's a whole lot of stuff that got changed in this over 22. Yeah, there's reflections on the ground and in your tractor. The rain is significantly better, so there are some things with the graphically that are way further ahead than 22. But I mean, some people don't notice, or maybe their PC can't handle the newer stuff. But textures across the board are a lot better in 25 than they were in 22. And trust me, Mossfrog will tell you, I'm coming from the camp where I thought, oh, it's just a graphical upgrade. Mossfrog will tell you, I was very critical of the game leading up to it. Then I started playing it. The stump grinder is a pain in the ass. Yes, it absolutely is. The problem is some of these stumps for the new shagbark hickories and the new elms, they're not easy to get rid of. So you gotta kind of have to. You work at them, you change angles, and eventually you can get them to go away. But the Asian mapper is delivering kimchi and rice, and it started to rain. Sometimes when it really wants to be a pain, you just come down here with your chainsaw, do one of these. Sometimes you're just gonna do that too. Yeah. Use a more critical eye on the camera than glazing. Yeah, I mean, there are some people that drink a little too much of the Kool-Aid, so to speak. But you know me, Moss. I call it like it is. At the end of the day, though, I enjoy the game, so I'm critical of it. And I want Giants to do better. But there's a lot of studios that I say that of. Yeah, this is a bit frustrating to try and get rid of the stumps. It can be done. Um, some of the other stump grinders are a little bit better because you have more manipulation chance on them. This has such a small contact spot that it's tough at times to get it to hit the node where it needs to hit. Don't try this at home, kids.
I hate anxiety attacks.
It got rid of the stump with the chainsaw, but not the chunk I cut off the stump. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've started having them myself lately. Just the feeling I get with the
Yeah.
heart pounding
Yep.
and racing
Tightness
for
in the
no...
jaw and tightness in the chest.
Yep.
Well, the information I got,
The worst part
Well, I would
is
say-
this like a whole slew of things that can trigger an anxiety attack. too.
yes. Yeah, it's information I would say off screen.
Yep. Well, you know, if you need to talk, buddy, I'm here.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. This is the last stump. Should be anyway. There it goes. I have not. I have not seen a tornado yet either, and everybody's like, "Oh, we'll just spawn one in." Nah, it'll happen when it happens. Oops, I clipped the crop. My bad.
Hmm.
That's 2 less liters of wheat. Damn it. Now the chickens are gonna starve.
Oh no, no, we plant.
See, I haven't had one spawn yet on my map. Because there hasn't been any swaths of destruction through any of the fields or any of that stuff. I have not seen one spawn. The glow and reflection and the lights and the water drops on the tire, that's kind of cool. Just to make sure nothing
Yeah, I love
Like
it
one of
very
them-
much.
like one of them $20,000 contracts
Yeah.
pops up.
Right. I don't even only I sent a message.
Hey, crazy. Yeah, I'll check the message in a minute.
Okay.
Get that put away before I forget about it. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
60 months you were together.
Hmm. Alright, I think that's... yeah. Ah, crap. I forgot one stump right here by the... You want to grab the,
Yeah. Ooh. This, it's why. Wait.
I'm gonna make sure there ain't any more while I'm at it. Freaking wireframe
Oh,
mode
yeah.
this shit. Wireframe mode this shit before I have you put the thing away again. There we go. Alright. Now, we need to put the pen down. Hopefully have enough money for the...
That one.
Haven't seen a tornado either, 57 hours.
Yeah.
I've got, it's gonna be approaching 90, it's over 90 now.
Ooh.
Hold on a second, Chad, it's Skittles time. Skittles time. Ouch. And I gotta go close another window because Lee Mac rated and I don't need to see myself 3 times.
That one, was that the only one?
Yep.
The little tiny one?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see any more.
Alright. First things first, save it in case I fuck this all up. Not enough money. Oh, it's 97 grand for that. Alright, fine, be that way. I'm gonna pull a small loan so I can make sure I get this done. I gotta make sure I get to this side of it too. I think before I do this, I should flatten the ground. In this direction some. Like this.
I forgot how much energy these things take.
Jesus, the smoothing tools and stuff, they work so much faster than
Oh,
they do
yeah.
22.
I haven't really messed with them myself. But
Wait a second. Holy shit, the soften will actually pick up slopes now? No, it didn't in 22. When you were trying
No,
to
it didn't,
soften
no.
in 22, it would only go down.
Yep.
Now it'll actually pick up a slope? That's nice.
Ooh. So, what's on the agenda after
Alright,
this?
so... buy some sheeps.
Yeah.
And then... get the sheeps loaded in.
Yeah.
Or sorry, not
Yeah.
sheep, goats. Get the goats loaded
Yeah.
in. And after the goats are in, I should probably put a slope on this.
Trying to get stuff in my head that's not the other thing.
Probably at that point start. I don't know. Probably get ready to head into July. We'll have some harvesting in July, I believe. Oh wow, that's such a big change. Because forever before you'd have to sit here and try and use the raise function to get it to raise instead of being able to start from the bottom and work your way up. That's such a big change. So now I can start softening, and yeah, that's huge because I can start back here and actually pick up the ground some. Wow. So I want to leave enough room that I can get to the edge of the area here, while still also getting to the entrance on the other side. Guess we're gonna customize the fence. Yes, plant the meadow. Bingo. Alright, there's that. And then I need a fence to go along this edge here, I think. I don't like that one. There we go, like that. We need to paint some gravel in and out front here.
Every restricted thing is annoying.
There's mods. I just haven't grabbed it yet.
Oh,
Paint and terraform anywhere is out.
my thing is that by placing something and saying, yeah, restricted. Yeah, restricted. Where's the
Go.
restricted? I own the land.
We have that there. Now I do owe some tree money. $2,500.
Be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom.
Yep. I'd love to stick a couple of trees right in the middle of this. Trees look a bit square if you look at them properly. Eh. I mean, it's a little bit of a loan, sure, but it let me get it placed. Now we'll grab a couple of grass bales. By no means am I hurting for grass bales at the moment, so. I still gotta repaint some grass on that slope. Up there, DJ West. Time to buy some goats. How you doing, DJ West? I think we'll get probably 3 loads of goats. I think they're 13 a load. Go from there. Doing all right. Yeah, I'm not that big into boxing. I never really have been. I caught it because one of the other guys, Big Daddy. He was streaming it in Discord for us, but yep, tiny billy goats. I mean, look how bumpy the parking lot is. Even though the parking lot itself isn't really that unsmooth, but the game looks at the ground and makes it think it's really bumpy. Okay. So anything older than 8 months can reproduce. I think we're gonna get 39 of these guys at 3 months old. Oh, puberty is 16 months. Well, we're gonna get 3. Well, yeah, I was gonna buy the 3-month-old ones if it was gonna be 8 months rather than the 16. But if it's gonna be that kind of a situation where I'd have to wait 15 months before I start getting babies. Voice says, good morning, guys. I'm here in the UK, and a copy came today. Take some advice before downloading. What kind of advice are you looking for there, Voice? Welcome in on YouTube. Be interesting to see how many animals I can put in this pen. And I love that we can sit there and do that now with the pens. That's so freaking cool. $103. Not bad. So once you've got the thing built and the fence done like that, you can't go in and add to it later. Like it's done. You can't do anything else to it now. So it's kind of frustrating in that regard. I wish you could sit there and go in later and add to the fence line or something like that. But I haven't found out how to do that, if it's even possible. You have the collector's edition. You're running a gaming PC with no CD drive. Yes, so it won't be a Steam key Voice. It's likely going to be a Direct Giants download key. And what you'll do is go to game.giants portal. You'll enter the CD key and you'll end up downloading it from Giants. The only real difference between the Giants copy and the Steam copy is it's Giants. It won't be in your Steam library. It won't track your hours played. But you're still going to get notified of updates the moment you try to launch the game. So it's not really that big a deal having one over the other. Morning, Memolar. I don't think you'd activate a collector's edition of the farm sim through Giants or through Steam that way. I don't think it lets you activate the Giants code. I have an issue. I have to reinstall my PC. Can you? Yeah. You would just reuse your CD key. What a Veldian. I think for the sake of things, we're going to stick to just the 24 goats instead of going to 36. 26 instead of going to 39. Words are hard. Simply because, fundage. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's worth a try. I don't think it'll let you because it's going to be a Giants code. EagleFan1809, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Because I think if you try to redeem on Steam with the code, it's gonna say it's not a recognized code. All right, that will add in there. I love how it says additionally they require water, but there's no place to add water. Yes, you get milk from the goats instead of getting wool. You'll get goat milk. Yeah, 78.18. I bet you it's still gonna be 78.18 after I sleep through the night. On your farm, can I ask what you use to clear the trees? Chainsaw. Chainsaw into a wood chipper, and then this for the stumps. And ads. Of course. No worries. I don't think he's back yet. and Voiceful, thank you very much for the YouTube subscription. 8 minutes ago. Love how it takes forever to come through. Not a problem, Ultra Gamer. Actually, as a matter of fact, we just finished clearing some trees along this hillside here. I just cleared out a bunch so we could put the I put this goat pen in. And in the process, chipped up all of these wood chips. Okay. Even at 240 speed, they're still producing. That's good. Skybox looks better now, too. And middle of the night just hit. You have to run the game in medium graphics? Yeah, sorry to hear that. Bale wrapping, we're going to accept that contract. Peas, we're going to borrow the items for that contract. Heck yeah, we are. We're also going to borrow the items for the... I think we're going to borrow the items for this contract first, while we work on the other P contract. That way we don't get them crossed, so field 77. Morning, Mr. Scurvy. How you doing, buddy? fine. I'm just gonna drive you down. Tired but good. Well, glad you got to sleep in. Hopefully you were able to get a couple extra hours of sleep.
Try.
What?
Can you try sleeping?
Yes, I did try sleeping. But you weren't here, so...
Yeah. Oh, I can try to at night.
No, it's already morning.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
I
That's
ended
what
up-
300... That's what 360 times speed's for. Yeah, well, you know me, my sleep schedule sucks, so I'm more than willing to cover the shit schedule. Even if it's just a couple of hours while you, if you want, grab the Challenger and the bale wrapper and head to the field right behind the store. We get a bale wrapping contract. Even if it's a couple of hours so that you can sleep in a little bit longer. I've been waking up at midnight anyway, even without an alarm. It sucks. Field 40. Oh, I hear you, buddy. I just picked up a couple of harvesting contracts, the bale wrapping contract, and we get the goats now.
Yay!
Picked up 24 goats.
Not bad.
26 goats.
Either way.
Oh, it was 2 loads of goats.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the next combine I want to try and get for my farm when we've got the funds, but I mean the combine should probably come first,
Yeah.
but I want to buy field 7 before I get a combine. And the reason I want to buy field 7 is I want to take half of field 7, roll it into field 6, and then the other half of field 7 and roll it into the rice field. I took a deadwood contract on 53 and spawned a few dead trees outside of bounds. There's an invisible wall on the way. Uh-oh. On 53. Over here? Yeah, it might have. Yeah, Oh, East Asian map.
Thanks for the information.
That is good to know.
That's my map. What?
That tractor's gonna run right into the house. I hate that they think this is a road that they can take, and then every
Yep.
goddamn time they slam right into that. Yeah, some of the places where they think where the game thinks it's, hey, this is a good road surface. Uh-huh. Well, yeah, more land, more yield, more money. Combine comes faster, yeah. That's part of the reason for it. Are you in the case at the moment?
Yeah.
Just curious why you're sitting in the middle of town.
Replying to a message.
You're going the wrong way if you're doing the bale wrapping, though.
I figured.
Alright, so we get peas going down here. I should probably look to empty that guy out quick.
Is it Bill wrapping or
Bale wrapping, yeah.
back to the phone?
I said grab the Challenger and the bale wrapper.
Yeah. I heard challenge, and I'm like, then I heard bail, and I'm like, why would you want to use the Challenger for the bail? It'll be on the bell.
Bale wrapping. What up, Apples?
Yeah.
Interestingly, the harvesting is not adding up on this field yet, which is concerning. But it is a massive field, so it's going to take a while before it starts to really account for much. Meanwhile, I need to jump into here.
start looking at pallets. Hey Marcus, how you doing? I will eventually, maybe, Indy, but well, you might as well leave that hooked up because I'm gonna need it for the baler
Okay.
for our field. The Challenger's more than enough for the baler wrapper.
Yeah. Me. Maybe.
Get out of the way. I got combining to do. I got combining to do. Yeah, let me finish what I was about to do with this thing first, and then I'll get to the combining. I would agree, Indy. At first, I didn't think they were gonna be that big of a difference, but they really are. Ow. Just navigating through life there, Marcus. I caught it, I caught it. I have the money to get this game right now, but I had a responsibility of 2 months. Well, family first. Games can come later. There you go. Wife's on vacation, so binge her for FS25. Oh, I feel you, Marcus. I don't know how many times I was trying to win a copy for the season pass. I ain't that lucky either, buddy.
Always trying to win a copy of the game for your roommate so you don't have to buy him it. Yep. How's it going there, Guy Fox? Happy Saturday morning to everybody. Watched 2 streams, had 10 chances to win. It stayed up till 2 a.m. Still no luck. Yep. Hey, E-Bone. Late Saturday evening for you, Moss Rock. Well, yeah, but, you know, you live down under.
I'm gonna head to bed after I get this done, Julius.
Sounds good, buddy.
Heart's just pounding.
Yep. No worries. I wouldn't say I've got 0 mods, Indy. I've got like 10 mods already. Wanted to sleep in on your day off, but you know FS25 was calling, so you're up at 6. It do be like that sometimes. Morning, Big Daddy. Only 10, you got 34 already, Toadster? Yeah, I'm trying to keep things to a minimum right now, but they will get added as I go, for sure. Already are a good vehicle for rapidly stacking, transporting pallets. Not that I'm aware of, Rusty Robot. You missed the auto loader? Yeah, I'm pretty handy with the with forks and so on, so it's not that big a deal to me. I do wish I could have more than 3 contracts right now, though.
Agreed.
Sounds good, Indy. You take care. You too, Indy. Have a great weekend. All right. Field 40 is about full. Just mash that straw swath right down. Yep, I don't think it actually built up any. Gonna be bugged. Yeah, it's still at 7,818. Whoops. Misjudged how far forward I was. I get a fairly decent yield off this. This should keep the chickens going for a while. No, E-Bone. Right now I'm in multiplayer, So the farm color is yellow? If you want, you can just have that auto drive back to the farm there, little demon.
Yeah.
That way you can get to bed if you
Yeah.
need to.
Yeah. Oh, it is done. Okay. I was looking for one last bale. I'm like, where is it?
Nope, that one's complete. It'd be Grain Barge Terminal 2, same as this one. It's gonna be risky, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna borrow the items.
Okay, it's on its way to the. Yo. Good night, Darius. Good night, Chuck.
Have a good night, little demon. Appreciate the help, buddy. Nice try, Marcus, but, you know, as usual, you missed. I'm not jumpy, or not really jumpy, so doesn't really get me like it does other people. Morning.
Morning, got me though. Holy crap.
Apparently it got Dresh too.
Alright, so he's at what, 66%? He's got 2 out of 3?
Well, there's 235 other people in chat, so but plus some viewers on YouTube. I wouldn't call it 66%, but
True, but there's people.
come on,
who
Ghost
actually
DK.
2 out of 3. Okay.
And now there's a kitty purring on the screen.
It's funny, I asked my son yesterday, I said, hey, we had a dog. I said, another dog? No. I said, you want a cat? No. I said, you want a goldfish? No. I'm like, okay. Went through the whole gamut of animals. What else can we do? Just to be clear,
Get him a
snakes
goat.
are not pets. No, you're right. Oh, my neighbors go nuts. Actually, I was thinking chickens.
Chickens are fun.
Oh,
You gotta watch out. Some roosters can be a right pain in the balls. You know, they're just assholes.
oh yeah. No, you're
But, like, we had chickens at one point, and our rooster was, like, super chill and laid back. He didn't bother nobody. Love chicken wings. Not a big wing fan myself, but hey. The cat kiss didn't go off. So I mean, our rooster was massively henpecked. Like, the ladies ruled that pen. The rooster was just kind of like there for show.
God. Is there for sake? Sure.
He was moral support, if anything. So, yeah, I mean, harvesting on 89, that's down south too. Where is it? You create job, field work, position.
when doing that type of thing, or no? I feel it's about the same, maybe a little bit better, but
I would say it's probably a little bit better getting from A to B,
right.
doing stuff like that. You know, whatever system they had before for the drive to and from with some of the ground textures would get really screwy. So it seems better than it was in that regard. But at the same time, it's like, whoopsie.
Gotta be honest with you, it still does some weird wheel thing. The flicker, whatever, you know, back. Like
Yeah, I mean it still does. Even auto drive did that to a degree, though, especially as it was coming up to an intersection. It would kind of be like, what am I doing? And then it would pick its thing. So that's more, I think, on the where am I going? How am I, you know, which route am I gonna take? Than anything else.
True. And I think
You want a farm tour, Eagle?
Yeah, if I remember right, I think Dave, when he made his maps, they weight the roads differently, meaning they have a preferred path. If they can't find that preferred path, they'll go to the secondary, third, etc. So, like, paved roads are like first. I think like dirt roads are I forget exactly what it is, but if I remember correctly, like I said, it's a priority list of when you get to a point. Okay, do I stick to this one or go to the other?
So I started out on Riverbend Springs, the farm with Grandpa Walter. So far, I've upgraded my silo. I added in a bale and pallet storage, a workshop, chickens. I moved the bees up over here. The honey spawner is next to the chickens. I'll be adding a second chicken coop here. I also have a small oil mill, a small sawmill up front here. I have a furniture factory or carpentry. I replaced the base game cow pen with a new one. Cleaned out some of the trees here in the front to expand the pen, to make a pen bigger. I also own Field 9 up here where we have one of our greenhouses, our only greenhouse at the moment, and a rice field, which I actually got to go down and flood for the month. I own Field 6 where I have a grass field. Beside that, I also have a sheep pen and a little shed for the grass working equipment. We currently have 109 sheep, I want to say it is, and believe we're at I believe we're at 109 sheep. We're at 42 cows. We got 42 cows right now. Excuse me, sorry. We also just added the goat pen. I have 26 goats. The cows we have, we'll be getting another 18 next month. There will be 6 more 2 months after that, 6 more 3 months after that. We just started, these ones here were just hit the 18-month mark. The youngest are at 8 months currently. How do you get the GPS lines? Hold H, and then instead of the AI worker? choose
Steering assist.
steering assist. Thank you. I was looking
That's
at.
okay.
I have two workers that decided to run into each other somewhere. This fence is being a freaking asshole.
Okay, so I have a question for I love chicken wings. So obviously you like chicken wings as well. My question is, dip and sauce preference. A, blue cheese. B, none. C, ranch.
I use TMR Dresh. As far as equipment right now, I've got a bunch of contracts running. So a lot of this isn't mine. I haven't really upgraded a ton of equipment over base game. Well, I mean, I can't say that. I have gained quite a few vehicles. So, we have. I did pick up a sprayer, a spreader, you know, bale forks and stuff like that. I did pick up a lime spreader. I have a Case Puma that's mine. I still have this Challenger you start with. At the Elho mower and rock. Man, you farm set up. Nice there, farmer man. I got the Elho Scorpio. I got a couple of trailers, you know, various attachments and so on. Still have the base game John Deere, Crone baler. I do have a semi trailer with a tanker on it, but yeah. I buy it in big bags and transfer it that way. This is ranch, but it'll do blue cheese every now and then, not too often.
Nice. I usually do the blue. Depends on. It honestly depends on the wing flavor. If it's a hot, you know, hot wing, I'll do blue cheese to help calm down the hotness. But if it's like a flavored one, like a sweet and spicy, I end up not doing any sauce. To be honest with you, just enjoying the
Grain
flavor.
mill.
So,
I've tried a couple Aussie wheels. I haven't gone crazy with them though, because without the editor, it's just kind of a moot point. Like, I don't need that many mods right now that, you know, there's nothing that I find I can't live without. So it's just when the mods come, they come. The only thing that I couldn't live without was making a square plow. Put all your animals on the main farm? Nice. Not going crazy either, just playing on a test map. See, for me, I will be making a map at some point. So I want to play the hell out of this map to learn what I do and don't like about the map for when I convert it and start creating my own.
man,
Right,
I
Memelar?
Yeah, no Pop-Tarts today. I had Noni's biscotti with a fudge stripe on the bottom. So I went today. For now, that's an appetizer. So.
Ashamed of you, Big Daddy.
Yeah, that's just an appetizer. A lot of day left. Honey barbecue, yeah. See, with all those flavors, I would eat them straight up. Yeah, nothing to yeah. No, I get you. I used to love the hottest you could get them, but I'm finding out that they're increasing their heat, and as the older I get, my tolerance for them is definitely going down.
That seems to be the big thing with everybody, right? More heat, more heat, more heat. It's like, why?
There's a wall now. Now I have a wall. Before that wasn't. The thing is, I want to call it the novelty. Basically, just you eat them to sweat your butt off. Go through lots of pain. I'm good. When you get to the capsaicin type, heat level, and it's just hot. It's not enjoyable. No. If it complements the flavor, I'm good with it. There is a point where I say, nah, it's alright.
I'm not a spicy food person, to be honest.
Huh?
I think 77 might be bugged with the peas.
Oh.
Because that harvest level is not going up.
Yeah.
It's alright. We're gonna harvest it anyway and see what happens.
Give them credit. They definitely did I mean, a better job. It's not a hide and seek game, but the collectibles are a little bit trickier this year.
Yep.
It's okay. I mean, they're still worse. It's good money. They are definitely trolling well, though. What I mean by that is on Sri Lanka map, the one they converted over from 22, they put a collectible right near a trigger, and you can't get it because you keep hence hitting the trigger, activating the trigger.
Nice.
It's got like a really trolly thing at the one location, like.
Alright, we'll collect on that one. There's an expensive cultivating contract we will pick up. I'll drop the wrapper here quick, grab the challenger, send it to 20 so we can start working on that.
Tell you what, if you have a chainsaw, the dead wood ones, easy peasy. Knock out, get a quick $1,000.
Yeah, I'd just go take a wood transporting mission instead.
Oh, there you go. Sure. Yeah, I didn't realize that. That you could use a chainsaw. I thought you had to use the Komatsu to cut
Nope.
down. That's false. So it's nice. I love it. So $1,000 for a chainsaw, I think it is. And granted, the first deadwood one, you paid for the chainsaw. However, thereafter, you get $1,000 here or there. But yeah, wood transport ones, yeah, definitely. I'm a Norm, local Buffalo. Okay, it's more the booster text. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. So you hit up. Does your Buffalo Wild Wing have the wing special? So on Tuesday, it's I'm trying to remember now. Is it buy one get one 50 cents for the bone-in, and Thursday is buy one get one free. I mean, it's kind of sad. I know this. I don't have a Buffalo Wild Wing free, but when my wife goes into work, she has one very close to her, and she might swing by and pick up. Wait, you pick the buy one get one for the boneless. Yep. Alright. The buy one get one is actually reasonable. I'm not gonna lie. You feel better, but if you don't go on a special day, it's expensive.
Yeah. Unless you don't eat wings.
True. No, I meant food in general. There's tough. I mean, even I go to Wendy's and for three of us, it's I'm talking $60.
Yeah.
Which a fast food restaurant, it's like whatever happened to the dollar menus? Dang it.
Yeah, no kidding. My wife and I go to McDonald's and just the two of us for $30. It's like, what the hell?
Uh-huh. Now, have you tried the what was it called? Chicken Big Mac? Chance?
Nope.
Okay. So what it is picture this. Is you have the Big Mac sauce, Big Mac accessories, instead of all beef patty, you now have a giant McNugget. Basically, it's a big processed chicken patty with the the breading, the panko breading, similar to exactly as a chicken nugget. So it's a big chicken nugget and a Big Mac basically bun and sauce and all that. It was interesting, but I say you need to go run out and get it. I really don't. It's interesting because all the breading, all the carbohydrates in there. So you have the bun, and you have the chicken nugget, the big huge chicken nugget, with the breading. So it's kind of threw me for a little bit. You thought it was pretty good? Okay. It wasn't bad. Like I said, me personally, I'm a purist when it came to the chicken nugget. I'll just take the chicken nuggets, dip them in honey mustard. Is it interesting? Is the word I would use. If you happen to be there, give it a shot. So now, are you doing
There we go.
your single player career game on Riverbend as well as your multiplayer?
Yeah, I just load up my single player save onto the multiplayer when somebody wants to join me. I just load the single player up. Sassatron69, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, all I do is I take my single player save and just host it.
Nice.
Haven't you liked it? Some reason I feel healthier eating that than regular Big Mac. Interesting. Hey, Speedy Gaming. So, yeah, it's just like, I mean, Little Demon's been jumping in with me here and there.
Nice.
So, you know, I'll go with that route.
Well, that's why it's a win-win for you, to be honest with you. Meaning, you're not going to advance further, have two separate games. You'll have your game that's going to keep advancing.
Yeah, I can't stand the idea of, well, but I've got this other game. Why start over?
Right there we go.
So, would you turn the corner already so I can unload this damn thing so I can get back to harvesting my field?
There's some things they do at the end of the field. I mean, there's more than a K there. There's more like the pi symbol they set out. It's like, what the heck?
Mm-hmm.
Like, look at this, seriously. I'd be drug testing that guy if I saw him doing a field like that. What are you doing?
Yeah, also that he can turn and line up. It's like,
Yes.
you got a damn football field cleared over there. Just fucking turn already.
You got a P maze now. Sure, Speedy.
They need to do something about the spout on that frickin' harvester, too. It's ridiculously small.
I'm guessing that's the way it is. Do their models very accurate. So I'm assuming.
Well, yeah, but, I mean, like, come on. There's gotta be... Now that I've done that, I can get back over to my field for a bit. 30 contracts is doing your own stuff also. Forgot about contracts, finish mine, something like that. Yeah, if you've got a contract open and say it's for harvesting and you leave that harvesting window, it'll fail the contract. You're switching maps, the American map's too cluttered in your opinion? I mean, I haven't played Hutan at all, so I don't know really how much different it is. I've watched some people play it, but
It's not bad. I tell you what, the one that's open
I like the American contract, the American map. So,
yeah, if you like openness, Big Vito, yeah, it's the longest way to go. There's actually a decent amount of trees in there. You already have some woodworking productions down honest with you, I mean, it's actually not bad. I started a save game on that as well.
You going Zalanka?
I did. I went on Sri and one on.
Well,
yeah.
Vito.
Yeah.
There's one thing when he does it on the first pass around the field. Yeah, exactly, farm boy. The first pass, I understand you carving in like that so you can open it up. But on the third headland, you don't need to carve in anymore. You've already cleared a fucking football field over there. Morning, Shawnee. Now, let me ask you this, Big Daddy. Did they add a buildable project like the Grain Museum or the Temple to Zalanka?
I didn't see one. I didn't see one of my travels. I just toured the map and it looked very similar to the 22, obviously. I think.
Yeah.
They added in like the ground deformation, etc. But I didn't, in my adventures, I did not see.
I figured they probably kept it pretty similar, but I was curious if they had added a, project similar to the way, the American map or Hutan have their projects. I mean, I never played on Zalanka in 22, so I don't know, like, what they had going on there.
It's a pretty laid out map. Is laid out well. It's actually sometimes feel more American as far as the amount of space and the field you can do. Sure, it's actually not bad at all.
Well, like I said, that's my biggest reason for wanting to be on this map, because this is gonna form the basis of my map. So if I get a chance to really play on it and see, okay, I gotta, there's not a lot of room here, or I should look to change this or that. That's the type of things I want to know.
It's a lot of opportunity to merge fields together. So they have a lot of, more smaller fields. However, there's a dirt road that divides most of them, so you can combine and get some good-sized fields in here. It's long.
This is not the vehicle to be pulling this trailer around with, but it works, so I'm doing it.
Yep, shit.
Go feed the chickens while we're at it. Yeah, I'm guessing 77's bugged because it's not adding up. See, I mean, I'm going to be going to like a 4 or probably 8x size map when I build mine. So there will be some areas within town that, fields may disappear, fields will get merged so that they're not quite so small. And then the outskirts will, of course, be more forestry, more fields, because there's no real like good forestry on the map already. If you want to be able to buy a plot that has decent pines to just go to town on,
There really doesn't have one of those on this map. So part of the thing will be adding a forestry area to the map and stuff like that. It won't end up a Kansas style map for sure, but like the 3, 4, 5 field here, that's going to end up 2 fields instead of 3 fields. This will end up 2 fields instead of having this small one up here.
Right.
You know, some of that stuff will happen. Like these two might merge. Up here, these will probably become 1 field. So you're not going to have 90 fields on the map. It's going to get shrunk down in size, in the number of fields. And then, like, there's no dairy production by default on this map. That's going to get changed.
Gotcha.
You know, instead of the dairy being just a sell point, it's going to be an actual dairy production.
Right.
That you can buy if you choose to.
Sure.
Alright, so if I bring this and go dump it, it's probably going to transport for this field. Even though the harvesting isn't counting. So let me deliver to Grain Barge Terminal 2. I need to do some work to the BGA. I know that much because the vehicles don't want to deliver to the BGA. They won't cross the scale house for some reason. So I will, you know, I'll make an adjustment there. I'll have a scale house still, but I'll make the road go like around it type deal.
Right. Gotcha.
So, you know, it's little things like that. And who knows, Giants could put out an update and fix a lot of these things too. One of the big reasons why I'm hesitant to start on it. Granted, we don't have a editor, but you know, there are things I could be doing towards starting my. Stay put. One of the biggest things I'm kind of struggling with is going to be what I decide to do as far as, like, do I put this smack in the middle and expand all sides, or do I try to line this up more southerly on the map and expand to the, you know, east, north, and west? So stuff like that. Do you have FFB on the wheel, or is it just... Oh, force feedback. I mean, I get centering a little bit of centering spring on it, but it's not true force feedback like as you're going over a bump that's jerking it back and forth. But most of that is because I have the Logitech panel saying if there's no force feedback, turn the centering spring on. The happy kitty. Ever played Farm Sim? You have a Fanatec ecosystem with direct drive. I've got a Logitech G29, which has always kind of had issues with Farm Sim and their force feedback. So don't take my experience as gospel. How do I know what trailer to get? Kind of like what's affordable is a big driver of it. Dang it. You know, like one of my trailers I got on special. Speaking of which, I should look and see. Ooh, 35% off. Get the big animal trailer. By Vito a John Deere 9R. I'm sure it will be on Game Pass when Farm Sim 28's announced. How's it going there, Beldraco? How do you buy farmland, Grinwald? Come in here to the map page, come over to this farmland tab, and then you can buy it up. You just bought the game, Grinwald? Well, if you have any questions, just pressing X constantly. Yeah, they changed it from 22. 22, you'd go, all right, let me press X, open up the farmland menu, and buy what I want to buy. Now it's, you got to go to the map and tab over to the farmland dot. Can't find the right size. What is it you're trying to pair it with, Jason? Is it just for, are you trying to pair it with a certain combine? Well, 22 was the last farm sim, but the animal pens are vastly different in this one, Beldraco. You can now make custom pastures. You got goats and water buffalo added. You have wet rice, long grain rice, spinach, peas, green beans are all new. Parsnips, carrots, red beets are base game now. They added more buildable stuff to the game. They increased the productions, adding different types of productions type deal. Visually, a lot has changed. The guidance, the assisted steering I'm using right now is base game now. You just hold H, and you'll get a menu that's AI worker or assisted steering. You can set you're working with headlands, all of that stuff. In case axial flow. Most trailers should fit underneath it. But you're not gonna find a trailer that will hook to it. Or are you looking for a header trailer? Oh yeah, a header trailer is what you're looking for. As far as a header trailer goes, it's gonna depend on the size of the head you're buying. And the best way to figure that out is if you're going to be buying a head. Not gonna make this pass anyway, so let me shut this off for a second. When you come in here to the it's further down. Say you're gonna buy this grain header. You press combinations, it will show you which one to buy with it. If you're gonna buy this one here, hit combinations, this is the header trailer to buy for it. Just go look down here for combinations. Where's that tractor at? Did you not deliver? You did deliver. I'm guessing it counted it towards 89. And not 77. I wasn't even frickin' paying attention when he got here. Damn it. Alright, let me do this real quick. Let me save the game. Not a problem, Jason. A lot of them still do, Dresh. This one doesn't. But when you get up here to the flex drapers, transport wheels. Macdon, transport wheels. New Holland, transport wheels. Yes, it will cost you money for the worker to drive from A to B. Yeah, when you set the transport wheels like that, that's what it will do. Alright, let me save the game for a second. I gotta check something. My games 25. Save one. Should be missions. Harvest mission for 77. I have not deleted. It said I didn't deposit any there.
He's on 89. Okay, so the... Oh. Alright. That's what I was afraid of. The peas I delivered got deposited here on this field and not up on this field. So, that's a concern. That's alright. What I'm going to end up doing is when I'm done harvesting it, I will just take the deposit. I'll put the deposited amount correct. So I can change. I can swap this up to here. And yeah, I can account for the completion percentage. Yeah, I can make that work. We can accomplish the mission. Mr. Big Daddy.
Yes, sir.
Were you planning on going live today?
Yes, sir. Whenever you're good.
It's
Let's
been a
think
few
about-
hours. I could use a
Okay.
break.
Give me a hot minute. I have the game open. I have my stream ready to go.
Yeah, I've been in the chair 7.5 hours now, so
Oof. Ooh, man, my back would be screwed. You got a
well,
nice chair though. That's.
yeah. I mean, it's definitely helps. But you know,
Honestly,
it'd be
more
nice
up.
to get up, have some breakfast, and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Oh, absolutely. Man.
Thanks for the hydrate, there, Farmer Marks. Am I gonna drive the tractor? It depends. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I let the thing drive it for me. Here comes the worker. You have crop circles all over the map, David? That probably means you got hail. Yeah, I'd say as far as the chairs go, this chair's been phenomenal.
Yeah, recommend it.
Yeah. Are they pricey? Sure. But is it worth it? Yeah. If you spend a lot of time in your chair, mm-hmm.
Oh. Alright, doing a quick 2-minute ad break to begin there.
Yep.
I gotta get to the ads. I set my ads up to do every hour. I'm not a master person now to do the ads, so I set up every hour, and then we can get up and take a bathroom break or get something to drink.
Yeah, I do mine once an hour. And I usually will do a starting soon. I'll wait for the initial ads to roll through. And then I will, you know, go. Hi, handsome. The star of the show has come to say hello. The star of the show has come to say hello. Oh. Handsome. I was giving you loves because, you know, they wanted to see hi.
Oh, there he went. He's gone.
Oh, yeah. As soon as I changed the screen, he was like, I'm gone.
Yep.
Looks just like that, yeah.
I was trying to convince my son to say, come on, I've got a cat. No. Alright.
I'm sure if you took him to the animal shelter and he saw some kittens, he'd want one.
Yeah. Oh, I agree. For sure.
So the pallet storage is listed under silos, Belgium Gamer. And Crazy Redneck, I'll show you that in just a second. Let me come up over here with this. So if you come
under this tab here, under silos, you come down right here and it's bale and pallet storage. Warning, it is currently bugged. The input trigger and output trigger overlap on this edge. So if you try to output something, it drops it right back into the inventory. So what you do is you park a trailer across this edge here, and it will force the pallets out this side. Yes, it will hold bales, it will hold pallets, and if you put wrapped grass bales in here, they will ferment into silage bales within here. And then can you remove a rice field? Yes, after you build it, you can remove it. You just need to, when you're in this menu here, you should be able to highlight the edge of it when you're in destruction mode. See how it highlights over it? When I turn on destruction mode, I'd be able to sell it off. And what was the other one? Turned on the... Go to game settings, and here under crops and growth, disaster destruction, enabled, disabled, and visual only. Mine should have been enabled. Apparently it got disabled at some point. But it should have been enabled. So, there you have it. We're going to go raid Mr. Big Daddy. Gonna keep hanging out with him for a little bit, but it's gonna give me a chance to get up, go do some stretching, and grab some breakfast, because 8 hours without breakfast.
Ooh.
I'm a big guy, but I'm, you know, I'm eating myself from the inside out.
Yeah.
By the way, Brian Thomas, thank you for the YouTube sub. I'm gonna get the raid started. I want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Voldemorty, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Collective Altar with a resub in there. Atriano with a resub, thank you very much. We had an Evil Reyes raid, a T Miller raid, a Lee Mack raid. Jeez, so many follows, so many YouTube subs. I greatly appreciate it. Let's go see what Mr. Big Daddy's up to. See how you on Zelonka today?
I'm doing Hutan Pantai to start, but I'll probably transition to Zelonka.
Good. You can give me a map tour.
Sure.
Nate0169, thanks for the follow there at the end. Let's go over see Mr. Big Daddy, see what he's up to on Hutan Pantai. And then hopefully we'll catch you all next time. Take care, everybody.
Mr. Darius Frost coming in. Thanks, Billy. Good morning, man. Good morning, everybody. Good Saturday morning. Hope you all are doing well. Thank you so much